I'm kinda tired. Could maybe get myself an energy drink real quick. Wait a minute, I still got some minutes. Quick, to the grocery store. What do you mean they're closed? This is a national holiday today? Wait, what? What day is it? It's August. There's no national holidays in August. This is not fast. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, they're open. The app was confused. Ah, gekühlte Getränke. Bags. Bah! No. Oh, they sell 5-0 now? What the hell? That wasn't the wrong tab. There we go. Pum 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 pum. I could really go for one of these. Or two of these. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Something in the PET, please. Or in a can. Can is also fine. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Yeah, I do kind of want one of these. Sure, do those. What's the minimum order? €3.40. Still missing. Alright, I'm almost there. Almost there. We need a snack? I do need some cheese, though. Alright, cheese. Cheese. Where's the cheese? Alright, that gets me over the minimum order. I mostly just want the energy drink. Pum 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 pum. Do they have any... Bring me two of those as well. Pum pum pum. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Check this out. Regular delivery. Triple digit watch stream. Oh, nice. Lictor, thank you so much for that. I made some plans for today, but I'm pretty sure we will not even follow those plans as always. Alright, let me just pay my grocery order real quick. I could have done this like hours ago, but I was playing Path of Exile. Fucking hell. I did finally get my mage blood though. Only cost me 180. That was less than that, I think. I think it was 160. Or divine orbs. I have melted down so much stuff yesterday from my stash that I almost had it yesterday, and then today I was just a bit like, alright, let's see what we can scrunch together, and I just scrunched stuff together, and it was enough. Also got an almost perfect build out of that, which is kind of great. Oh. Good, 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 good. Alright, the order is coming in. Good. I think we're also ready for the ad break. Sorry about that. I do come prepared. I do come prepared sometimes. Hello, everybody. Let's go. Welcome back to Factorio. Yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. Let's get it going already. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. Where did we leave it off last time? Last time we made this absolutely amazing engine making machine over there, and it's making a lot of engines. These are all stacked, and we're trying to make quality engines as much as we can, and it's all going good as well. I was kind of thinking of one thing that might be an issue, and we have to check something over here in Fulgora. Alright, I guess we have enough space over there still. Because I'm a little bit concerned about legendary quality 2 mods, but apparently we do have more than enough of them. And are they just being scrapped over here? Where is... Oh, good God, where the fuck is the main controller? I can't see shite over here! Follow the wire, follow the wire, follow the wire, follow the wire. There's the main controller. Are we scrapping quality modules? No, we're not. Okay, so we're keeping them. Yes, because, of course, legendary quality 2 modules are better than epic quality 3 modules. So I was kind of thinking of maybe starting to ship those around. We do have like 2,500 over here. So you know what? Let's start doing that. Longius Schlongius. From Fulgora to Novice. Can you also bring us like, say, 500 of these? Also, make sure that this is set to Fulgora. Put them over there. Good, 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 good. That will come over sooner or later, because then we can at least get some more quality stuff going. Because if we're going to make another quality build, we will immediately run into the issue that we will not have enough quality modules that are currently going around. Longius at the moment is sitting above Volcanoes and is loading up on a whole bunch of random things. Tungsten stuff, lots of tungsten stuff, shit tons of tungsten stuff. The science pack, of course, and everything else. He's about to go. He will then go to Gleba, and after Gleba, he will then go to Novice, and then he will pick up the stuff from Fulgora. Good! We made this thing over here last time around, and we're only missing like a couple modules here and there, so that's going good. Currently, we're making we're running the normal recipe for the engines, which means we occasionally get an upgraded version, which we do get over here. We can see them fly past on the belt over here every now and then. And we already have a train available and ready over there to pick up said engine units, and this train over there is waiting to go somewhere. Which means it's just about time that we start thinking about making ourselves an electric engine making machine. And it's probably going to be the same size... A moment, please. It's probably going to be the same size as you. And is there an issue over here with signals? Oh, there sure as hell is an issue over here with signals. Yeah, do a couple of these, do a couple of those, so that you can maybe park it there and bring us, pick up the uncommon engines. Alright. Engines do be being brought over here into the mall, where we will then be turning them over here into lovely artillery wagons, but apparently... Are you just not getting enough engines? Okay, let's order more engines over here. How about 300, 400? Bring me more engines, because we definitely do want to be making artillery wagons 24/7. Let's maybe also bring a bit more of concrete. As well, a bit more of this stuff. Here we go. What? Shut up over there already. And maybe also bring me some more gears. There we go. That's 300, 400, please. Good. I love the rockets, but sometimes they're loud as fuck. Alright, but that is good. We are trying to make the best amount of quality modules that we can, and there's a whole bunch of quality modules over here going on a loop. That's good to know. Love to see that. Which does mean that we should maybe start thinking about putting in the better quality modules over here, at least in the recycling. If we see the recycler active, we should probably put in the better quality modules, and actually, don't even ask about it, just upgrade all of these. It's probably worth it. Alright. Did we spend too many quality 3 modules? No, we still have some. How many do we have left then? We still got 124. Alright. How about this row next? This row, we just did this row. How about this row next? Here we go. Are we now out of quality modules? We're now missing 2. Perfect. That's the correct amount of modules we need to miss. Because we do want to do the quality upgrade over here, and there are so many modules going around over here. This is also only a tier 3 machine. And so there's a whole bunch of options over there. What do we have in terms of recyclers? We do have like 509 epics. Can we just across the board upgrade all of our lovely recyclers over there to maybe epic? You there. If you are not an epic recycler, become an epic recycler. And then this place, that will be about 211. And this over here will be about a bit more. And then this over here will be a little bit more than that. We have that available. Upgrade it, please. I want to see those recyclers work faster, because that is definitely what we need. I might be looking at my phone every now and then to see where the delivery guy is, so I can catch him at the door once he's over here. Good. A little bit of fire over there. That is fine as well. Alright, technically, we should copy-paste this entire station over here once. Because if we want to make electric engines, we do need to make more engines, but we also need engines for other things. So we do technically need 2 of these. I'm just going to be very straightforward with this. I'm just going to take the entire thing of you. That looks good. Where do we place you? Man, you're fucking big. I mean, could just place you over here. Connect this line to the main line down there. And then we also have ourselves an automatic bridge gap over here for the bots to come along. Yeah, how about we place you somewhere. I like you to be right over there. I need more engines, please. And I'll need a fuck ton of them. And if you figure out how much a fuck ton is, make that too. Alright, but we will probably need like a little bit of a connection over here. Can we just do this and this real quick? You will link up with this robot port, and I hope that the rest of this will then start building itself. As for the train track over here, it's gonna be straightforward. We can probably put it in an entrance like this. And then of course the other entrance, which will be across the border. How do we do that? Actually, we could just do something like... I didn't really think about this too much, did I? I mean, we can come down over there like this. Nope, that did not do anything. We can come down over there like... Wait, it is there. It's just that I can't see it. Come in like this. Come over from this side, like somewhere. I like this. Put the signal in over there. Excellent. And then that's your entrance. Lovely. And then we'll just let the bots work over there for a bit, and then we'll take another look at it later, because we will absolutely need a second engine making unit. Engines are also what we need for science packs, either for the chemical science packs in a raw form, or for utility science packs in form of flying robot frames, where we need the electric engine units, or even in production science, where we actually do not need them at all. Damn it. I thought in production science there were the electric engine units, but no, the electric engine units are only in yellow science. There they are. But we need a couple of them, and we're gonna make them of quality. At some point in time, this science center over there will be replaced with a massive science making machine that will just be using quality to make that science. Alright. Can we maybe also get like a power connector over here to the other side, so that we maybe can start connecting up these robot ports over here? Like, there's a robot port right over there. There's a power pole right over there. So how about we place the power pole over there, and let's hope that this connects with that, and then we can build it from the bottom, from the top, and then hopefully at some point in time this entire thing over here will be placed down. In the meantime, let's start designing that electric motor machine. Oh, thank you, past me. Apparently I've already made the blue science machine over there, but we're probably gonna redo this or rejig this because it's using the old logic, and we definitely want to start using the new logic. But let's just work over here for a second and start putting down one assembly machine. Here we go. Assembly machine number uno. We're gonna be making electric motors. We're probably gonna need like a couple of these around, like this or something like that. We want to try to place a beacon in the middle. Where are the beacons? Beacons over there. Here we go. A beacon somewhere in the middle. I do kind of want to take inspiration from ATF Dave. He made an absolutely excellent design, but he will probably not remember it. ATF Dave, thank you so much for your lovely resub. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we do need to handle the liquids, and I'm slowly getting back into it. There we go. We do want to have a regurgitation line. I do like the shared regurgitation in the middle of this machine. That always works quite well. Let's put over here a blacklist on everything that is any type of quality of electric engines, so we can regurgitate this. The only thing we need is going to be green chips as well as normal engines. So we can do this, we can do that, we can do that, we can do this. This is a pattern we have used already a couple of times. And we're going to keep using this pattern until we kind of realize that this pattern is shite. And then we'll probably use another type of pattern. But this one already is coming together quite fine and fast. We can probably move you together a bit more. Did we actually put a beacon in the middle of this thing over there? Really? We sure as fuck did. Cool. Then I guess we can do the same thing over here. Ah, I see. I see why it's so different over here. Let's place you over there. Let's place you over there. Output, output. We should also give you the correct filter. This one will be a whitelist. There we go. And then, of course, we want to drop that stuff onto a belt or something like that. We can mirror this afterwards, so let's just delete this. It doesn't really matter if the build is like a little bit wider than it needs to be. That should be alright. Multiple ways how we can place down over here the pipes. We could do something like this. But we do have to keep in mind that there will be like another one right next to this. We could place some underground in the middle of it. Hello! I was kind of surprised what the rockers was there. So we could do something like this, we could do something like that, and then we just connect you with this and that, and then it will connect to the left and to the right. Excellent. We also have space for all the logic we need, so let's get our ultimate recipe swapper V2. We're gonna set you up into electrical engines. We do need to go through this machine over, or to this combinator real quick, and we have to kick out every kind of lubricant signal in here. My groceries. I'll be right back. There we go. Bum. We were kicking out liquids over there. There we go. We don't need this signal. We don't need that signal. This can go. That can go. Because we will be providing like an infinite amount of lubricant. Like, remember those lubricant barrels you can buy on Amazon? Yes. Was wearing a shirt with a collar? I've been wearing a shirt with a collar for like the last 3 years. They all have collars. Here, collars. Ah. It's my business shirt. I can even do the most atrocious thing and pop my collar. There we go. Now I'm one of the cool guys. In a minute. Cool. Yeah, most of the time the Twitch stuff is t-shirts, but for work I just got like this really nice polo shirt, which is also like how you call it. It's not really made out of cotton. It's made like out of polyester cotton, which means it's a little bit more air. At least it's a little bit more air in during the summer, which is really nice as well. And it's just a nice shirt to wear, to be perfectly honest. I am definitely at that point where I'm just going to be like, this is a nice shirt. I'll buy 10 of them. Alright, what do we need for the recipe over here? It's 2 and then 1 over there, so let's put in, say, like 40 green circuits and 20 engines. Yep. That seems to be about right. Stack filter inserter, there we go. We can place like, how about 1 over there with the green circuits. Stay here, Can. Pum. And 1 over there with the engine units. And we said like 20 of them. Alright, fill her up. You check this one, and you check that one. You over there, set filter, blacklist stuff. Same thing for you. So that you just start filling it up to the point that we have either 40 of each, or once we have 40 of one of these in there, we'll just stop putting them in there. Good. And then we take the second same thing over there, flip it around, and place that over there. That is fine as well. We can already put in the regurgitation line, going backwards the other way. Good. We do not need the regurgitation line over here at the bottom. What we can do over here at the bottom is actually use a single stack filter combinator all the way at the bottom over here, and we can use some colors over there. But we set you to electric engine units, and we're going to use the red wire over there and the green wire over there. Saves us 1 combinator. Worth it. Set the filters. We are done down over there. We're going to copy paste you over there. Good. And actually, maybe even flip you around when I think about it, because the important parts that you need to do are at the top. Alright, red wire goes to the machine. Green wire reads from the machine. This hand, this chest, that chest, this hand. Same thing over there. Read from the machine. This hand, this chest, that chest, this hand, because that's going to be the important stuff. We're gonna set recipes over there via the red wire. We're gonna read contents via the green wire. There we go. That will be important. Over here, we read the hands, so we know what's in the hands. And I'm pretty sure that's all that we need. The only thing we can do over here to make it a little bit more pretty is by doing something like this. And by doing something like that. There we go. Oh, caffeine. I needed that. Alright, and that's the entire machine over here connected. The only thing that's missing is the beacon. We could yet again go for the 2 beacon setup. I mean, we got the space for it right over there. Only thing you have to be careful about over there if we do it like this is that we need to keep enough space in between from the other side, but that'll be fine. It's not really going to be costing us too much in terms of materials, but that's, no, we don't want that legendary. Common, please. Filthy common. There we go. And then, of course, we hear some quality modules. That's what the basic ones are there. We're going to upgrade them once we know what we will be upgrading them with. And that's going to be the top build. We flip you around, and then we get the bottom build. And then the only thing that's missing over there is going to be a power pole or 2. Yes. Where do we place these power poles? Legendary power pole. I mean, we just place one over there, one over there. It's a bit tight. Can we stack them at least? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can. Good. Can we stack them this way? That looks pretty good as well. Could almost think about putting the beacon over there in the middle and that little dot over there, but let's just do it like this, and it will be good enough. Most important, double lamp, one over there, and one over there, and that will be our building block. I see some trains over there that want to go somewhere where they can't go, and I'm pretty sure it's whatever we are building over here, or or it's that. It's most likely this over here. Let's just turn this off for a second, so that this over here does not start flowing right away, because we are getting materials over there. We can turn them around again later on, once this entire build over here is ready. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum, pum pum pum. But we should maybe add the exit over here. There we go. And your exit is right over there. We can just use one of these over there to get across. And for now, just so that these trains can go somewhere without complaining the entire time. Bum, 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 bum. I like that. There we go. With a signal over there, and that should be good enough. So once that's in place, those trains over there can start to leave. Those are the far right are on. The far right. Yep, I guess I missed one. It's not really that's going to matter too much, because this is going to be epic gears. If we don't have epic gears over here, we will not have epic gears over there. Make sure your signal stops too. We copy pasted the entire thing, so the stops are signaled, so it should be fine. And let the bots just build this for now. Meanwhile, we'll focus on this thing over here again. Alright, let's stack them together. It's going to be making engine units over here at the same speed as the other place we've built. So let's make these legendary as well. They're making about 0.6 engines per second. Is that correct? Is that the same tempo as over here? 0.51. Really? Oh, because we're using over here. We don't have. Wait a minute. We don't have. No, we don't have. Speed 2 modules. Do we even have epic Speed 2 modules? I don't see them in here. Unless I'm being blind. There's a good chance I'm being blind. Speed 2. Now, what's it called again? Is it called the Speed Module 2? Yeah, we don't really have them in Super Speed. I'll guess we'll use this then for now. We don't have that legendary. Nor an epic. There we go. That should be fine. Are we still waiting for more of those? Apparently not. But the recipe speed is technically the same as this thing over there. So the only question remains, how many of these do we put together back to back? This is about 40 of them. Yep, 40 of them. So that's 40 in a row. This over here is 4 in a row. That will make 8 in a row. That will make 12 in a row. Wait a minute, have I calculated this correctly? This should be 20 in a row. Yep. And then we double it again, because we can. Now it's 40 in a row. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you like how the game still lags a bit if you have like a massive blueprint in your hands? It's just gonna be like, dude, I need to paint this like on demand everywhere. What the fuck? There we go. And this over here is our lovely, lovely electric engine unit making machine. Good. How are things over here? Things having power? Yes, things are. What the fuck? That's a lot of bots. We might need to go to another planet while these bots over here do what they do best. And that is just being terrible at their job. Ah. How do we get over there? Oh. There it is. Ah, a new life form has sprouted its veins over there, trying to get a new breath of life. It just moved out of the parents' basement and is just gonna go to its first job into biter school, where it's gonna learn how to attack a facility from the left and from the right. And it's just like enjoying its morning coffee, and it's dead. Oh, another one? Not over here, Upgrade the bots that are all loading? We could do that. Or we're just gonna ignore the problem and then we're not gonna see it anymore, you know? I mean, what we could do at least is roboports. Robo. We got about 400 rare ones in storage. So how about we do the following? Hey, if you're not a rare roboport, become a rare roboport, and then that's about 400. Go. That'll fix it, right? Good, 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 good. Oh, there's like 5,000 jobs out there for bots, and they're all like, but I want to charge. And you know what? We're gonna give them even more work. Alright, we only got 2 ingredients, so basically, what we can do is we can just take this entire thing, that entire thing, this entire thing, and we're just gonna swap out, instead of iron plates, let's do this a little bit smart. Where are iron plates? Iron plates are at the top over there, and copper wire are at the bottom. Can we place you down again for a second? Sorry about that. Place you there. Which means that green circuits need to be at the top, and then motors need to be at the bottom. I'm very happy we made this, and I'm also very happy that we're just constantly going to be copy-pasting this and just adjusting the required variables that we need. Which means iron plate will be green circuits, whereas copper wire will be engine units. There we go. Done. Alright, where are we going to place this magnificent thing? Right over here? Build it upwards as well? Sure, why not? Still aligned? Start building it over there, please. We do need a little bit of a loop-de-loop. That can be an entrance. Excellent. It's gonna be even more effort for the bots over here. We also need to put down some more concrete. I've been a little bit lazy with my concrete jobs. That might be a thing I'm gonna do over the weekend. Just watch some TV show or something like that and put down concrete everywhere with the bots, of course. Good. Alright, there are some power connectors over here. Let's just place you maybe over there, and then you over there. Let's also make sure that you get like a roll port down over there, and maybe we can work with that. Let's have a look over there by hand. Because why not? There are bots absolutely everywhere. What's that? Oh, really? That'll fix it. Novice, not enough logistics storage space. Are you shitting me? I can't wait a minute. So much better. Best button ever. Storage. How many legendary storage chests do we have? 36. Yeah, place down these. We'll fix it later. We will probably need to do something about this storage insurgency that we have right now, because there's just so much stuff coming into the main mall base that we just need to handle it somewhere. This place over here will actually be removed sooner or later, as it will no longer be required. But let's maybe start off over here with you real quick. Bolt straight. That was the wrong way to push the button. And let's figure out the rest over there. Let's remove all of these, please. Pocket bots are just the best. Look how fast this goes. It's just like, we're done. Except over there, because other bots are taking over those jobs. We will need some kind of a T intersection. We can't just copy-paste this T intersection. We already did that in the past. We do need to unhide the upper layer. And then we're just going to copy it like this. Thank you. And we're just going to plonk you down, say, right over there. That'll be fine. And then we're just going to connect you with you. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, it's because it's a rare roboport that it doesn't connect like that. Bless me even. All right. 1 and then across 1 across. We need to do the same over there actually, because no. 1. Just do this, it'll be fine. Here we go. Let's see over there. Let's see over there. Good. And that almost connects that part with the other part. There was a proper echo. One more, please. I'm quite sure if it's allergies or something like that, but I got like a stuffy nose again. There we go, that should be fine. Alright, let's see if we can help out over here a bit. Especially with these train tracks over here. Do we have train tracks on us? No. Maybe if we stand over here, we might get some train tracks delivered to us. There are 500 on the way. Let's hope that they don't need to charge over there. We should also make sure that before we kind of lose it... Yeah, just put it over there for a second. I do love how straight and just spot on science is now. What are we still missing over here? Well, we're missing now a bit of everything because we're constructing a large project over there. So that's definitely going to take some time. Longius Schlongius is picking up as much as he can over there. Can we maybe upgrade this a bit more to, like, say, 4,000? Actually, that goes to Gleba. How about don't bring that to fucking motherfucking Gleba? How about this over here to, like, 10,000? Well, off he goes. But I want my... Nope, I have to go. Schedule says we need to go now. All right. Bye. We'll pick it up next time. Alright, once we get those tracks in, then at least the trains can almost leave. Once we get that track in, that is. This over here we'll probably set up once we have a little bit more structure over there. And then we will also need to figure out what we're going to be doing over there, how we get over there. I guess we could maybe just beef up this line over there a little bit more. I mean, this is the top. This old circuit machinery is most likely going to go. This is the old circuit machine. There was just like bulk crafting green, red, and blue. But the new circuit machines should be able to compensate for that. We might need another green bulk crafting machine over there because it's not making too much green, to be perfectly honest. Excuse me? What the fuck? How the fuck did this happen? I guess you swapped a little bit too much then. I'm not too happy with this design. We might need to do something about this. Oh, you know what's the problem? I kind of have the feeling that this insert over there gets just overtaken by that inserter. Over here it's kind of fun. There is a lot of iron plating there though. Not too happy with that at the moment. It does affect green circuit production. We'll have to take a look at it later. Oh, the trains can leave now. Perfect. Because that needs improving. It's not good enough. Alright, do we at least have our quality... We do have 482 quality 2 modules. So how about we do the following then? There you go. If you are less than a legendary quality 3, become a quality 2. There will be 4 of these then. That will still cost us 1,200 of these. Well, bring him. Bring him in. We are getting more of them. Once Longius over there is going to go all the way over to Fulgora. Let's just bring like a facet. Just bring everything. We're going to start bringing those in as well. Good. We are missing a little bit over there though. Where's that? Where's the corner that's down here? It's mostly because we're missing landfill. Alright, fair enough. Stand over there then. Alright, what we could do now is we can take this lovely machine. Let's figure out where the top and the bottom is. This way, please. Let's figure out where the middle is. That way, please. And then we go a little bit. That's a little bit much. One moment, please. That should give us enough space over here to connect these connectors with those inputs over there. So we're gonna build that thing all the way over there. We should maybe also start thinking what we're gonna be doing with all this crude oil over here. We do have a refinery. It's sitting over here. And it's working quite hard, actually. Kind of surprised about that. How we doing for coal over there? Yeah, we still got... I mean, it's only 37 million. But we are at mining productivity. How the fuck much? 360. So basically this times 4. So that is about something 75, something 150, and it's big boy drill, so that's still about 300 million units of coal. Yeah, that's gonna be good for a while. And we also got this field over there, which is another 300 million units of coal. Yeah, it should be more than enough. Alright, there's still one train that wants to go somewhere, and he doesn't know how to get there. That is... Oh. There's trains over here now. Alright, let's help him out then. Sleepy guy, hello there! Sorry about last Friday, you asked if it would be live for last Friday, and I said yes, and then I got sick. So I wasn't live. It happens. Alright, well, the exit is over there. Let's pull the exit all the way across and back in over there. Rhaegar! Hello there! Wait, did we have something stupid we wanted to tell Rhaegar yesterday? What was it again? We had some kind of stupid idea with eating Factorio, and I kind of forgot it. Rhaegar, look at these! Always up for some visibility. We made an absolutely amazing combinator with a little bit of help of somebody else who spent like an hour fucking together the combinator logic, and we just improved on it. We got a recipe swapper over here. The ultimate recipe swapper final V2. This one is great. This is also using the Factorio 2.1 features for the new parameters, where we can just, for example, say, hey, this guy over here, make me a swapper for, say, oil refineries. Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe build it somewhere where we have power, else we can't really look into it. Also, don't I have any combinators on me anymore? I have no more combinators on me. Let's go back to base real quick. Run. Now, those are my bots? Those are my bots. Get in my pocket, please. That's a lot of bots. Oi, get in there. Good. Board easy. Hello there as well. Maybe we get resupplied with combinators once we're all the way up there. How many fish do I got on me? Where did those come from? This was the original combinator we got from a viewer, Mr. King his name was. Where it was like, hey, you're trying to do that with how many combinators? It was basically a replacement for this over here. We basically have an RS latch per recipe we want to swap around. And then just a quality transfer. And he was like, yeah, you can try to do this. And I was like, hey, this is cool. This works. This swaps based upon the limits we have set it. And then we improved upon that. Do you got some combinators on me now? I do. Where we used the new parameters, or the better parameters, or the improved parameters. So we can now, for example, say here, you swap for refineries. You for, say, chemical plants, you maybe for electric furnaces, and how about you just do it for stone furnaces? Where, if we look into the combinator, we got the entire setup for all 5 ingredients in here. It will always wait for, it will only swap to a recipe if we have the raw ingredients for 10 times the amount. So if you can at least craft 10 times consecutively, or a little bit more than 10 times because it's greater and not greater equal, but that is details. Then it will swap to the appropriate recipe of that type. But not only that, it will also adjust the amount of parameters in there based upon the recipe itself. So this is like a 3-ingredient recipe. That's a 4-ingredient recipe. That's a 1-ingredient recipe. And that's just so fucking amazing. And it just works. It bloody works. Also, there's too many bots around. Hide them, please. I can't see myself anymore. And currently, we're just trying to make, like, these lovely, nice, big builds over there to just make quality stuff. Over here, we're making quality engines. Tons of them. I'm not sure if this is actually the way we want to go, but I just kind of wanted to make it like this. So, we're making quality engines over there. And the recipe would stick for at least 10 times? Yes. I mean, once you have enough raw materials in whatever buffer you're tracking for 10 crafts, it will keep crafting that until you basically run out. Or until you get overwritten by a higher quality tier recipe. For example, over here, we're currently doing uncommon motors, because apparently we got the materials for that. But it appears that we are either swapping around or slowly swapping around back to common. It also kind of depends on what materials we get over here. At the moment, we're getting uncommon pipe, we have uncommon steel, and we do have uncommon gears. So they all get placed upon our lovely belts over there, and it all goes down the drain. These machines are fucking lovely. Cool. Alright, we were working on the train track over there, and then I just kind of ran away. So we have to run back again. But Rhaegar, have you seen the Longius? It's my best ship yet. I fucking love this thing. It's so massive. And it's all just cargo base. Good old Longius. And it just keeps on tracking. I did kind of realize we're still missing one very particular ship. We don't have a Prometheum science ship yet. We should maybe start making that at some point in time. As we're not doing Prometheum science at all. But then again, Prometheum science is also its own little thing, because Prometheum science, or research productivity science, does consume all packs at the same time. Which does kind of mean that we do perhaps need to have some better conditions over here. Because I'm not quite sure if we can... Okay, we can set research via an input. So we can probably come up with some kind of combinator that... Can we put... Wait a minute. Do one of these real quick. Are there research tanks in here? There's the option to set research via a wire. But what signal would I use? Because there's no tech signal for that, right? There's like all of this stuff over there, that stuff over there, that's nothing, no. How would I set this, for example, to Prometheum signs? Unless we set it to actual Prometheum signs, science packs or something like that? Rhaegar, explain. What do I do over here? I mean, this over here works. Only problem is we only got like one condition. I want to have the multiple ones over there. But what can we do over here? Set the active research to the first passing entry. I have no idea how that GUI works. Alright. Good to know. Oh, I got some... Ooh, that's kind of weird. I got some weird burn-in. It's not really a burn-in on my monitor. Can you see that on stream? No, you cannot. Ah, my monitor is acting up a bit. Let me just park this over here for a second. Maybe it will reset itself. I think I need to replace the central panel. It's a gaming monitor and it's the worst panel ever. Ah, it's still there. We had an issue in the past. I don't really want to turn my monitor off and on again because that will just move all my windows around. Hey, Mr. Bopik, how you doing? Oh, okay, let's give you a quick soft reset because it's kind of annoying to look at. This button? That button. All the windows move. This button again. Oh, you guys probably will also have now a very weird aspect ratio on stream, I guess. Did that change? Oh, it's still there. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then we just override it with some kind of other interference and it'll be good. Alright, let's pull this train track along. You there. Yeah, I might need a new monitor. Time to invest in a new monitor? That's kind of the sad thing. This was not a cheap monitor, but also not a pricey monitor, but it was like a monitor I had like a lot of how to put it. It should work without any kind of hitches, but it came with so many weird features that I think it's just kind of blowing itself up because of that. These two other panels, these two Dell panels I have on the sides, are excellent. The one on the left, I think, is now already 10 years old or something like that, and it's working like a charm. The one on the right is, I think, 6 or 7 years old. I got it like a little bit later than the other one. And that one is also still working like an absolute charm, but this Asus monitor in front of me, that one is just kind of like, fuck this shit, I'm gonna... My people need me, I gotta go. And it's only doing that because it got some weird high definition shadow enhancement, blah 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 technology in there, which makes FPS cooler. And all it does is build a bunch of artifacts. Good job, monitor. The one thing you've bought you to do, you're not really doing well. Your dream monitor's over $2,000. Well, better start saving then. Okay, wait, God, what kind of monitor is it? I promise I will not make fun of it, but if it is pink, I will laugh. Good. You wish it was pink? I'm curious, what kind of monitor are you thinking or hoping to acquire at some point in time? It's the 40-inch Dell Ultrasharp with integrated Thunderbolt dock. These two on the sides are also two Dell Ultrasharps. I've never been disappointed with Dell Ultrasharp. And the 40-inch, 40 Inch, Del, ultra sharp. The curved one? I guess it's the curved one. Oh, yes. Ah, Rhaegar. I'm sorry to say, but it's $2,400 now. Curved screen. I mean, technically I do have a curved screen in front of me in form of 3 monitors, so they're building like a little bit of a curved setup. He probably got one of these for his job and it's incredible. Ah, I can fully understand that. I do hope that that job interview process I'm currently partaking in moves on, because I kind of want to have some more spending money. I'm kind of restraining myself at the moment quite a bit, and I'm not restraining myself enough, so I need to restrain myself more, but I kind of want to spend money on the new monitor. But who knows? Maybe that discussion and talk I'm currently having with those lads will go through. They do seem like a decent company to work for. That always kind of that sounds kind of terrible saying it like that they're kind of decent, but you never know. You never know. All right, let's wait for some of those. We have train track in there. Let's just wait for the materials to come in and let's check up on these processes over there. The only thing we're missing over there is a bunch of inserters yet again. Did we not fix the inserter issue? Inserters. Greifarm! You're missing gears! Wo sind meine Zahnräder? Ah, that doesn't work like that. I thought we were bringing in gears en masse. What is the gear machine doing over here? Like, what the hell? Gears. Okay, we are... No, we're not out of gears. We got a fuck ton of gears. We got like 30,000 gears in that network. I guess the main issue is more that, yeah, of all of our 27,000, well, let's say 28,000 because that's a little bit more accurate, logistic bots, there's just not enough bots to bring stuff over there. Is that the one where you have to commute 1-2 hours for the day the next town over? No, I said no to that. It's still the next town over, but it's the next smaller town over, not the next bigger town over. So it would technically only be like a 30-minute commute, which is perfectly doable. Just like lob myself. I mean, a 30-minute commute is perfect because you can't just like lob yourself into like the tram, eat your breakfast, and then just be there, and then you're just there. It's also not a defense contract. I didn't really like the defense contract. I was kind of thinking about it, but it was like, nah, it's just gonna be fucking annoying. Nah, fuck that. Now this one is doing computer vision again, and I hope it will. I hope they say yes because I want to do some computer vision again. Computer vision is fun. Good, good, good. Let's see. Let's not do that. Let's get down there real quick. There we go. Yeah. I mean, if I would go by car, it would take 20 minutes. Now, of course, with the car, I would have like a couple more degrees of freedom in terms of, how to put it, in terms of when I arrive and how I arrive. I would need to rush to catch a train. But then again, if I would need to rush to catch a tram or something like that, I would just be like, I'll take the next one. There will be no rush for me. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. There we go, and then you go all the way over there. And I am thinking of moving as well at some point in time because I'm kind of getting slowly fed up with this place. Because I've been living here already for like quite some time. And the place, or like the suburb, I kind of want to live because all my friends lived over there as well, is also in that direction, so that might happen as well. But one step at a time. One step at a time. Alright, let's put up some signals over here. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Let's connect all of this so that those trains hopefully at the end of it can leave. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Ah. I was like, why am I not seeing any trains leave over here yet? Well, there's this thing over here called like the exit, which is just not connected whatsoever. Alright, bots load up over there for a second. Science again, it's all over the place, but it's mostly because we're swapping science so often. Where is Longius Schlongius? You're back over Volcanoes already. Cool. You're completely out of belt. Wow. You are ordering up. We do have like 4,000, 5,000. We got a chest full of belt on planet. So it should be coming up sooner or later. There you go. Do this, do that, do this. And do that. There we go. Is the regular engine build done and working? Yes. The first one is done and working. The second one we're just setting up over here. So we got this guy over here. This guy over here is working fine. Just making engines. We're making... Oh, are we making... We're making rear engines over there. Nice. And we already got some trains over there sitting around waiting to pick up stuff. So that is good. That's all being handled over there quite well. Do we got any legendary engines? We have no legendary engines. But that is fine. Actually kind of surprised to see that we don't have even a single legendary engine. I guess we do have them, but we probably don't have enough of them over there to pull them out of the buffer. Yeah, there's like 2 over there. Yeah, it will take some time before those legendary engines start coming out. Why do you need so many engines? Because we need them for electric motors, and we need them technically for blue signs, and we need them for yellow signs, because yellow signs is electric engines in form of flying robot frames, whereas blue signs is engine units in terms of chemical science packs. And then on top of that, we do need engine units en masse for these lovely boys over here, as well as to just make more electric engines, because we do need an absolute crap ton of electric engines. Nah, not for the legendary mech armor. We should probably take a look if we have some upgrades for this. We are already completely upgraded on the tool belt, so we got a massive inventory. But we could probably take a look if there's maybe some better batteries around. There's 7 epics. Turkey Pilgrim! Thank you so much for the resub. 41 months already! That's like 10 years! That's like longer than since I've been streaming. How the fuck did you do that? Now, we already have the legendary mech armor. We made that quite a while ago. But only half a pirate. Alright, turn these off again. Let's see. What do we have in terms of batteries? Yeah, we can probably get these out of the way and upgrade these. Roboports. Portable-wise, we got 3 legendary ones in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What about fusion? Sadly, we don't really have any rare or legendary portable fusion reactors. Why is that? We are making them over there. The main reason for that is, alright, it's just kind of hard to bring in the... Okay, we don't... We're missing all of the quality stuff. That we have that amount of rare ones is already surprising enough. But yeah, those rare ones, we actually made them from scratch. And there's an achievement for the legendary mech armor and finishing it with legendary gear. I know. I mean, we're not really doing a hard achievement run. We're just playing at our leisure. We're still playing on Lazy Bastard, so we still cannot pocket craft whatsoever. We do have the hidden achievement of the legendary wooden box. So there's some other hidden achievements as well. But yeah, there is full every tile of the legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. You can do that quite easily by just, that's what I'm going to do. By just putting in like a whole bunch of discount legendary stuff, of course. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fill this thing up with the cool stuff. Speaking of exoskeletons, yeah, there's no exoskeletons going around. Where do we do the exoskeletons? Where's legs? Legs over there. Yeah, there's a legendary one. I'll take you. And then we can fit like 3 more epics. Well, no epics. There's 12 epic fish just spoiling over there. And 5 legendary fish over there. Scratch that. Make that 8. 8 legendary fish. Yeah, the main reason we're not making exoskeletons super duper fast is the lack of quality blue circuits. That's the thing we're definitely going to be tackling very soon as well. But let's tackle these things over here first. I think these trains can leave now. Did I fucking stutter? Why are you still there? Oh, you are actually unloading. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's kind of fucking annoying. His insert is missing over there. Alright, fair enough. Where is he? You there? I think it might also be partially a fill issue. We got some legendary bulk inserters. Good. Zip. Upgrade, please. And actually, we could probably just solve the problem by just upgrading to the next higher tier. If we don't have enough normal ones, why not just use the uncommon ones? Let's upgrade them. Then we can just place them faster. Bum here. If you are not an uncommon bulk inserter, you will become an uncommon bulk inserter. Here we go. And then we go to the train stations. Zip. Upgrade. Actually, solve it. Good. Let's just stand over there for a bit. Alright. We do need to put in one more train station over here. And we also need to connect you. Oh, that's why. I was kind of wondering, why are you doing that weird angle? With you? So that if we bypass around, we do need some lubricant over there, and I'm kind of thinking of displacing the lubricant station like right over there. But how many epic stack inserters have you have in this moment? Epic stack inserters. Stack inserters. Epic. Stack inserters. Well, 56 apparently. And 7 legendaries. Nice. But we do need to prepare ourselves to pick up some lubrication. En masse. No, this... Oh, that's a thing, alright. Legendary without the Space Casino? I don't really mind that, because it's just more fun without the Space Casino. The Space Casino was broken as fuck, to be perfectly honest. And asteroid production is still very, very potent, because if you just look at any kind of the asteroid recipes, well, like, if you crush like one metallic asteroid chunk, you get like 20 units of iron ore out of that. And I'm not quite sure how far asteroid productivity goes. I'm not quite sure if it's capped at 300% or if it's also uncapped. But even if we go all the way up to 300%, one metallic asteroid chunk is still like 80 iron ore. We have Viking active. I should have it active. Yeah, Viking is active. Also, that shadow issue is gone now. If it's further in your mega base? Yeah, I mean, the only one that I do know that is uncapped is the research productivity. I think scrap productivity is also uncapped. I could be wrong about that. You get some tearing on the stream? What the hell? But, Marius, V-Sync should not affect tearing on your end, because that's not how that works. screen tearing is a monitor issue that happens when your refresh rate does not match your output rate. So we should not get any screen tearing over here. You should not even be able to see screen tearing on the stream. I would be able to see it on my own end over here, but I don't see it on my own end. Unless maybe you got some screen tearing for you. VSync is on. There you go. Where is that? Here, wait for VSync. It's on. You can also see that over here. If you look over here, if it says flip on, that's VSync. Marius, it might be an issue on your end. Because on your end, I'm not quite sure, is your browser on VSync? Because technically your browser is of course drawing the image, and then it needs to have VSync with your monitor. And there you can have screen tearing yet again. And yes, I have talked about VSync with a buddy of mine for quite some time, and he wouldn't believe me he was wrong. It took quite some time to convince him. Yeah, he sees screen tearing and I don't. Alright, let's just double this real quick. There we go. Place you over there. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Wait. That was the exact thing I didn't want to do. There you go. Here, there. Delete. Delete. Is that straight? No, it's fucking not. Alright, because these over there, these are fluid pickups. But this will be for lubricante. Here we go. Is there a pump at the end over there, or is this one big system that goes straight to the tank? Let's just visualize it real quick. Wait, come here. That goes straight to the tank. Perfect. Alright. Hey there. More mining productivity. Lovely. Actually, from over there to, say, over there. There we go, and then we can, oh, off he goes. Alright, alright, alright. Which means we should at least add 2 more liquid trains to the mix. What do we have in terms of locomotives? We got all the locomotives. And I'm pretty sure we have enough of these over there to put it on as legendary. There we go. Let's wait for that for a second. Good. What are you still waiting on mostly? Inserters. Oh, fucking hell. And you're also waiting on splitters as well. Oof. Well, let's give these bots something to do in the meantime. Hey, see all of this wood over there? Get rid of it. Nobody likes it. It's coarse, and it goes everywhere. No, that's sand. Oh. Alright, you over there, you are going to be part of this group. The best group ever. Go pick up some liquids. Good. Good. Are we still having a storage issue over here? Alright, storage. We got another 18 legendary chests, so that should be enough, right? What's filling up our network there? We got 1.3 million copper cable in here. What the fuck? I think we need to talk a little bit about our local scrapping setup over there, which probably needs to be improved, like, at least a bit. Let's try to make a somewhat dense robo scrapping part over there, and maybe one over there, and maybe one in there as well, because this can't continue. This definitely cannot continue like this. More legendary wooden chests? Absolutely. And we're straight gonna go for the epic ones. Which means we can probably copy-paste this, right? What do we do over here? Yeah, I like that. That'll work. We did kinda cut power. Now it's fine again. So you're still having basic issues. Can we maybe align you with you? No. Alright, there will be a little bit odd ends. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. You're watching on your laptop as a dual GPU? Alright. Ah, these are all legendary. AMD integrated an NVIDIA chip. Alright. And does it tell you something like, please pay NVIDIA more money to enable this feature? We need to downgrade these recyclers. Recycler. If you are any recycler, become an epic recycler. The AMD unit was disabled. You did not do that. I mean, it kind of depends on what kind of system you're running. I had a Linux in the past. I'm not quite sure how Linux is in recently. And your screen was locked in 1080p for 64 Hertz. Wow. I guess it was a Windows update. I hope it was a Windows update. Also, this power over here will not work like that. Put you over there. But I do remember in the past, when I had like an integrated GPU and a discrete GPU, that it would not be power effective or swap effective on the Linux system because it just couldn't swap it as effectively. But I think that has been solved already. As whenever I have a laptop lately, I never really got myself a gaming laptop ever again. Like, the one laptop I've bought not too long ago was just like a work laptop. It's just like, the only thing you can do is CPU and then a little bit of GPU based upon what's on the CPU. And that's more than enough because I only needed to edit files. Because when I edit on the go, I usually connect to my Docker container on my application server, and that thing has enough beefy power to just run whatever I need to run. So I can just be on the go with like a teeny tiny laptop that has like 0 power, and if I want to compile something big, I just compile it via remote. Alright, that's all in. Good. And then we'll need the logic that is gonna be you. Basically, you. Basically, you. Really? You're outside of range? What the fuck? Alright, I'm too lazy to think for myself, so I'm just gonna copy paste what we did over there. The green wire goes into the top, and the green wire comes out of the bottom. And then more screen tearing? Yeah. I guess it was to be expected, right? Because you can't really, you can't video encode screen tearing. That's not possible. Unless you do some really, really weird and funky screen recording. No, that's not how that works. We do got like 202 of these. That's also not doing this. With a capture card it is. Is it though? I mean, the screen tearing happens because there is a desynchronization between your monitor and your GPU output. Your GPU does not output a half image. What can happen is that your monitor is receiving an image, and while it's kind of drawing that image for you to see, it receives the next image, and it then just starts writing the next image, and then you get like that half and half effect. Because you got like a desynchronization between the input image and the image that is going to be represented on what you can see. You could write FFmpeg filter to simulate it, yes. But the output of your GPU is always going to be a full image. Now you can definitely make it happen if you overwrite the buffer you're reading from. That can happen in real-time systems where you have to be a little bit careful. Especially if you've got multi-user systems that you read the same buffer. If you're not fast enough, that buffer can be overwritten by your system straight away. The capture card on its own could have that issue, yes. As the capture card technically is just another monitor output. And if you don't have VSync on your capture card, then you are gonna probably see similar, if not the same effect. Very true. Alright, let's just hope that this short path over there will be doing these guys over there a lot better in terms of recycling whatever is currently going around. Also, you over there, normal copper cable. We only need like 200k from that. What else is in here that we really don't need? Fancy copper plates. Fancy iron plates. We could maybe put in a generic catch-all that does this for us, but I've seen generic catch-alls fail. I mean, just to look what happened on Fulgora. So for now, we're just going to go with an explicit system. I might switch this over to a generic system where we just cap any kind of item above 300,000. Actually, maybe we just do that. Doesn't really matter what it is. If we got like if we have more than 300,000 of it, fucking to the bin with it. Can we do? I actually never checked that. Can we do like each? Can I not quality compare this? Oh. Alright, let's rethink this in a little bit. What can we do with you? Quality filter, quality transfer. We can use the quality filter. There we go. So we use the same signal over there. We go over there. My pants are brown. Well, we're in a mech suit. We would survive that. Let's maybe turn it around. I think the other way around would be better. Like, just go over here. Each. Doesn't matter what it is. If we have more than 300,000 of it, output each. Output this as a value of 100. However, only pass through anything that is less than legendary. So that we don't start scrapping legendary stuff. And then we cut you, we paste you. So we now start scrapping all of these. Why are we scrapping 90,000? Because we're reading the chest, aren't we? Yes, fucking hell. It's a self-eating system. That's what it should be. Good. That probably we also have over here, right? Yes, we do. Road Rat, hello there. Tested by inserting a 500k legendary item? Sure. How about legendary pistols? 500,000. No legendary pistols. Because it goes in over here. We see the input signal right over there. It's not part of the output set. Good. Perfect. Works like a charm. And now we got a dynamic system. Now we just scrap anything that's above 300,000 without any kind of mercy. I want another one of these. Scrap abso-fucking-lutely everything. Good. Good. How's the bot swarm doing? Wait a minute. Blap. Good. Alright. How's this place doing? You think they're active? Are you sure about that? How many do we now have? 28,305. Alright. What are we currently missing and what are we currently waiting on? We're only missing on a couple. Never mind. I guess it just got updated. We're still missing on a lot of undergrounds and a decent amount of bulk inserters. We are making them. We could also just upgrade these inserters over there to uncommon. Do we still have that upgrade planner? I already upgraded it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hey, you. If you are not uncommon, become uncommon. Just to speed up this process. So, Adams, you might be sleepy, but you're definitely not dumb. Now go to bed. So, Adams, I fully understand. I also had to drink this energy drink to get my energy levels up. Yeah, but this should be fine now. Now you're missing more than that? Wait, what? Oh, we're not missing the other one. Yes. Yes, we are. Hey, can we... I didn't really check the number. I was kind of thinking about, do we need to check the number over there? It is 3,000 of them. Alright, that way these again. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Just make more, please. I need more inserters. Wait, did I just... What the hell? Excuse me? Right, do we have him in there? Yep. Also, Toddy! Hello there! I finally got my mage blood, mate. Bum. Do we have the stackable nuclear reactor? There he is. Yeah, power is in the yellow. No wonder nothing is working. I demand more power! We'll fix the heat pipes afterwards. I've not switched over to fusion power yet. No, not really. I mean, we don't really have a UPS issue at the moment. Oh, that was the wrong way around. If we had the UPS issue, I would probably be more inclined to switch over to fusion power. But what else are we going to be doing with our uranium, you know? Well, what else are we going to do with all this lovely, lovely uranium? This is the heat issue. No. Why are you off? It is a heat issue. Well, it's a heat issue because we're maxing out the reactor. Our reactor is not really meant to be running at full capacity. It's meant to run at 80%. And UPS-wise, even though we got this massive thing going around, at the moment we're spending a total... Okay, we're actually spending quite a bit on UPS right now. That was a bit lower before. Entity update. We're spending about 8 milliseconds. What's eating all this entity power? Inserters are about 2 milliseconds. Fusion reactor, explosions. What is eating? Okay, it's going down again. No, at 11. Actually, we're at 8. Alright. Maybe it's the bot swarm we just woke up. That could be the case. They don't really like that. It could also just be us looking at this madness over here. That's already going to eat a lot. That's like now going up to like 11-ish. That's actually fine-ish. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. I guess it was the bot swarm we just unleashed over here, but yeah, we do need less power. Wait, what? What was this big power spike over here then? What was eating so much power? I mean, our foundries are eating like a fuck ton of power. And Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the race up!
The factory must grow more.
And I guess they are all operating over there, so that is very true. Couldn't build the beacons either? Yeah, this circuit production over here is kind of power hungry, this guy. And yeah, if the red circuits are running. These machines over here, they do eat 23, let's say 24 megawatts each. They are kind of hungry. But they are going to be replaced once we have the other blue circuit placed in there. But yeah, once UPS is an issue, we're probably going to switch over to fusion power. But like I said, what else are we going to do with all this uranium over there? Uranium power is so easy to mine and set up and process. I mean, we got like shit tons. Why is there a gap? Why the fuck is there a gap in there? Because we're out of normal uranium. Well, that's a problem to have. We're backed up on the good uranium. What the hell? What the hell? We do get some of the older uranium over here. I actually had to move this thing down from all the way up there to all the way down over there. It's a deadlock? Not really. I mean, we still got like infinite stuff over here. As the stuff that's coming from the recycling goes in here first. But yeah, it is a bit of a deadlock because, of course, we are still occasionally getting over here some uranium-225. What we could do over here is maybe put in something like a path around, so that we can keep the outer, so that we can keep the mines over there flowing. Let's do that real quick. We are next to that. But does it recycle into uranium-235, 235? The worst uranium. The uranium. There we go. But what we could do over here is, we could just do this real quick. Your output priority will be, I guess, into there. We might need to switch this output priority around. And then we just have a path around. And then we could just read this belt, read and hold. And you're only going to be enabled if anything over there is empty. So as if there's nothing on this belt, yeah, we prefer to push stuff into cover racks. If we can't push stuff into cover racks, it goes into the overflow belt. And then we use the overflow belt first before we eat from whatever cover racks makes us. And then it should no longer deadlock. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright, 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 alright. Pick up these. Put you over there. Why are these boys together? Should have probably done this with a better template. That was wrong. Up, back, over there. There we go. Do it for both sides? We only need to do that for the one side. Because we only got like one output of the, what you call it again? Of the uranium, of the shiny rocks. Here we go. Alright, reactor has been embiggered. What do we have in terms of turbines? We have rare turbines, quite a lot of them. Which means, make this rare. But the other side can choke the assembler? No, it can't. Look. This insert over here will only be enabled if this belt over there is empty. This belt and that belt are both coming from this splitter over there, which is coming from this splitter over there. So we prioritize putting stuff into cover racks. Cover racks might just end up backing up at some point in time. That's good. Which means that the shiny rocks coming from the refinement process over there will then go over this belt. Well, they will then be handled as a priority. As long as there's anything on this belt, these two inserters will not turn themselves off. Which means we automatically start prioritizing this stuff over there. And we will always need fuel. We will probably occasionally need nuclear rocket fuel or nuclear fuel. But we got a massive buffer of that. So, yes. Oh yeah, we broke the heat pipes. That's very true. Wait, we need to refix those. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Yeah, reactor's now a little bit hot. That's fine. But you connected the wrong low inserter? Alright, let's check them. These are good, these are good, this is good. I mean, they're all working. I'm pretty sure they're fine because they will not work if they're not got a signal in there. I did connect one at the lower part wrong, but we fixed that. Good, 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 good. Ah, lovely heat generation. Alright, and last but not least, shall we do the stupid concrete job as well? I think I'll do the concrete job off camera because it will... I want to do it now. Here, take this. Tiles, please. Lovely. Then we'll keep the pots busy for a bit. There's a gap over there, what the hell? There we go, a nuclear power plant has a set of concrete. I mean, that's just mandatory, isn't it? You can't just have a nuclear power plant in the water like that. Good. It's always great. It's also always great that you put the foundation in after you put the nuclear power plant in. That's how that works, right? Alright, that is good to go. Our lubricant trains are ready to go as well. That place over there is currently... What are you still waiting on? Except for concrete, of course. You're blinking. Oh, you're missing the speed modules. Which I think I remember that we kind of said before that we are out of a certain type of speed module. So... yeah, I can kick you out. Bum, 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 bum. Speed module Mark II. If you're any kind of speed module Mark II, become the rare speed module Mark II. Upgrade, please. Build it on dirt, decorate it with concrete. Yes. I think concrete is important. I do love myself a big concrete slab just sitting over there in the middle of a lake where there's a massive nuclear power plant on there which makes a tremendous amount of pollution. Ah, I love the pollution cloud. I also just love these biters over there are just thriving in pollution. The cloud is definitely going further than our artillery. Well, our artillery can shoot a little bit further. In terms of range, but you can't just see how there's just this massive dome or circular or whatever, this massive outer ring of biter nests just keeping the pollution in. The pollution we can see is also exactly matching the pollution cloud. It's not going over there, nope. It's being eaten by a ring of biters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we might need to take Big Bertha out again. I mean, speaking of, you're still missing like 7 wagons. Then you're all rare. Which means we could start thinking about upgrading you to all epic. Speaking of locomotives, we got 24 locomotives. How many locomotives are in this thing? 41. So you're still going to be sitting on epic logos. But yeah, I mean, we still got this entire space to fill in. I guess maybe at some point in time we probably want to venture north, or east, or west, or south. Not quite sure which way we want to go. But we're slowly filling it up. I do always love that about Factorio. You start like in a small little area, and then you just fill it up more and more and more and more. Lovely. Abso-fucking-lutely lovely. Alright, the new nuclear power plant is not entirely in yet, but we can apparently go up to 20 gigawatts. It will be fixed and upgraded over time. The missing parts will be placed, so everything over here seems to be going fine. Good, good, good. Are you actually done, or are you just being overwritten by... No, you are actually done. You are good to go. You also got a fuck ton of materials already. So, open the sluices. There we go. I do love how these materials just kind of completely wrap around everywhere and then are going into the machines at top. Good. Make more engines, please. Excuse me. That wall was precious. We could maybe put down like an outer layer of legendary walls. We could afford it. Oh. Alright. Biggest Brickers is going all the way to Aquilo. The Brickshit Hauler is hauling stuff around again. Longest Schlong, yes. What are you currently up to? How full is your cargo? You're basically empty. Basic engine factory or an electric engine or both? We got 2 basic engine factories. The electric engine factory we're currently trying to build over there. Now that we have some more robot capacity, let's fix that. Also, the entire concrete job over here is done. Look at that. Big concrete slab. Let's see what we need to do to get the construction going for the electric engine build. We also still need to hook up the lower part of the electric engine build with its respective inputs, which I think we never filtered. Did we stop the output? We'll see about that in a second. Or are those belts are full? Alright. Ah. That does look lovely, I have to say. Alright, let's maybe start by connecting power first. That will not work like that. Maybe let's start by trying to connect the connectors first and then we place power in there. Which means, 2 things, first and foremost. We're gonna need to have the inputs over there. How about we do this, that, this, that, this, that, this. Not like that. Not like that either. Input priority over there, output priority over there. Nope. Also, nope. Flip you around. You'll be over there. Yeah, this will be green circuits. I'm not gonna connect it yet. I'm just gonna like sketch where this belt will be. That's looking good. Flip you around. You'll be over there. Take the entire thing. Probably left a little bit too much space over there. Oh, this just adds up fucking nicely. Look at this. Before we connect it, there are a couple things we do need to do. You. No, we need to wait for this belt to be there. Alright, let's wait for the belt. You read there. Read hold. We're also missing the back connection at the top. Let's do that real quick. There's also belt missing everywhere. Because this goes back, and that goes back, and that goes back. There we go. Those are the outer loops. Alright, then engines. Is that reading? No, it's not. What the hell are you doing? Why did that enable? What? No. Please. Alright, you over there, you over there. Read this. Read that. Read this. Read that. Read this. Don't go there. Go there. Read that. Good. Oh, this is okay. It's a bit off. No idea what's going on. This over here is basically the input for the sushi belt that will be supplying these machines over here. It's basically the exact same thing as we're doing over here for the engine units. We're bringing in every kind of quality of the base ingredients. So we're bringing in normal pipes, normal steel, and normal gears, as well as uncommon gears, pipes and steel, rare, etc., all the way up to epic. They will then be shuffled onto a generic pipe belt, a generic or a common pipe belt, a common steel belt, and a common gear belt, which will then go past these machines. Each machine over there has its own little buffer for either gears, plate, or whatever. And then based upon the ingredients in those, and I hope we did do that correctly over here. I did that kind of fast with these machines. We actually set these up correctly. Fixing this in post will be a little bit annoying. That seems to be done correctly. Based upon the buffers in there, we will then decide which of the type of electric engine unit we want to make. And that could be any of either legendary, epic, rare, etc., etc. So we will never make legendaries over there. Even though legendary is in the options that we can make, we're not going to do that. Mostly because we're not really bringing in legendary stuff. If we want to do legendary stuff for this, we will probably have a productivity-based legendary builder somewhere. Because that would be just more effective. Good. But let's wait for this entire thing over here to be put together. Which means the only thing that's missing over there is to connect power real quick. Yeah, that will do. That connects power everywhere. And the other thing that's missing over there is a set of rumble ports. So that we can get this thing over here going. I guess we can place the rare rumble ports. Because why not? Will that connect? It actually will. Blue circuit operational. No, we're gonna do blue circuits right after this. And we can just do this real quick because it's the exact. Actually, we can just do this real quick. Yeah, kick everything out. Bum 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 bum. That's on the rubber port. God, the blinking is not helping. Good. And once these are being brought over, the rest over here will be built by themselves. We can do the blue circuit right after this. Ah, where are my bots at? Alright. Yeah, that does connect up. So this will now be built. Big Bertha firing when? Not today. We used the Big Bertha to claim this entire area down over here, but at the moment we're not space constrained, so Big Bertha will be sleeping over there for a bit longer. We got so many shells in there. But we will be continuously upgrading Big Bertha over there. We're missing 6 rare artillery wagons. And what do we actually need to craft artillery wagons? Yeah, we do need to make some quality blue circuits, because quality blue circuits will make everything just better. Good. What is our logistics setup going over there? We still got like 1.3 million copper cable in there. What the fuck? But I think other things are actually being culled down. It's kind of hard to tell how far the culling goes. Actually, we can tell over here. It is going down. It's slow, but it is going down. So I guess the problem will be solved over time. Good. Do you have quality improved shells? Now, they don't really make a lot of sense. Especially since you can't bring multiple quality shells in the same wagon. So you wouldn't have like a wagon that has like maybe like one legendary, whereas the other wagon has like 100 commons. At the end of the day, we just want to shoot a lot of shells. Do keep in mind that big Burfa over there. Oh, what is it? There you go. All 165 of them. 64, let's say it's 160 for ease of calculation. Big Burf over there can shoot a total of 160 times 3. That is 320, 480 shells per second. 480 shells per second is more than enough. You don't need quality if you got quantity. The jocks were always right. Big dick is better. What's the effect of the quality on the shells? They just do more damage. But we can counter that, and we already have countered that quite significantly already by just researching artillery shell damage. They already do double damage. Which means that technically every shell is already on the level of a just under a rare shell. The artillery machine gun, yep. I mean, once this thing starts firing, you don't need to worry about stragglers. There will be none. There will be no stragglers. And at the moment in our research roster, we do have artillery range. And that is sitting at 50%, I guess. Can we tell? It's kind of hard to tell. It does cost like $1 million. Which just takes like forever. What's with red science? That looks a bit somber, doesn't it? Red science, are you fine? You're running as fast as you can. Alright, fair enough. Same for green science. I mean, nobody's complaining about lack of science, so I guess it's fine. Speaking of, speed modules. Especially speed 3 epics and or legendaries. How about speed? It's kind of hard to tell like this. Speed module 3, there we go. We have none. Most of these are legendary speed trees in legendary beacons, but some of them are still like epics. And I think over there we might still have some rares even. Nah, these are still marked for upgrades. Alright, that's where all they're going. You need to have shooting speed 3 faster or something like that? Yes. I mean, every shooting speed increment increases it by, what is it, like 0.3 seconds or something like that? We're now at a artillery shooting speed of plus 220%. And you just go up every time by... What? You go by 100%. Wait, what? Did I read the wrong entry line? Yes, I read the wrong entry line. We need to look at this one over there. We're at 900% speed increment, so basically times 10. Which means that they shoot 10 times faster than normal. If we want to do that more times, we would need to... I mean, if we want to go from 10 times all the way up to, say, 20 times... Does it even work like that? No, not really. We're now shooting 3 times per second. If we want to go up to 6 times per second, we would need to research that 10 more times. That will cost us $1 million plus 2 million plus 4 million plus 8 million plus... That's gonna be so fucking expensive. But it will probably be worth it. You do have to keep in mind that we're now running also into the classic Path of Exile issues, that even though we have an incredible attack speed, the animation speed of the turrets turning is still very low. So all that shooting speed might not even matter anymore, because we can't rotate the turret fast enough. Good. Alright, this V is being built. We do... That's 16,000 ammo. That's 5 minutes non-stop. Yes. I mean, it's 3 shots per second. We can empty the entire train in 33 seconds. Need turret rotation speed upgrades? Oh, fuck yes, that will be amazing. Not quite sure how big the station needs to be, but that should be big enough. Do I even have a generic fluid station? I don't think I have that. What do we have? 2.8 pickup, 2.8 request, 2.8 request. I'll just make one by hand real quick. I'm too lazy to make a blueprint right now. We're building it by hand. Can actually just use... Nah, let's use legendary stuff for this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that's for 4 wagons. That will be for 8 wagons. There you go. Does the quality artillery wagon have faster rotation speed? Oh, that would be good. Rhaegar, make it happen. My turret is too slow. Can we get some blue pills for my turret, please? Good. There's turret speed rotation in the artillery prototype. Yes, there is. I mean, we could just mod it in. That would be a great thing to have with vanilla. I mean, all the values in every entity you can just adjust. So if there's a value to adjust, you can move it. You can jig it. Is it quality loop? No, but that does remind me that these do need to be legendary. I don't really like that. Sorry. Alright. We need 2 per wagon. Really? 2 per wagon? Sorry, something feels off. Every wagon holds 125,000? Yeah, it's 2 per wagon. So it's 2 per wagon. That's why this. I'm doing 2 per pump. That's why this entire thing over here doesn't seem to add up. So we need a total of 4 per wagon. Here we go. That's how it should be. Good. That's where all the lubrication stuff will be held. Actually, we don't need these. They're already connected. Oh, they're already connected by the back end over there. Good. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that these over here are cross-connected. And we also need to hope that the pipe system will not be too big, because then we will have to fuck around with pumps. Not that pumps are much of an issue. But it's always kind of annoying when it just goes like, nah, your liquid system is too big. But it's not fine yet. Alright, then we will also need some kind of... I have no combinators on me. Some kind of check when we will be opening up the station. Here we go. We're going to check 1 wagon. That's enough. You go to there, you go to there. Fatty Mac, perfect name. When do we open up the station? Well, basically when this tank is almost empty, I would say. If lubrication in there is less than, say, 10,000, random number, I've pulled out of my ass, we're going to send out the lubricant thing. We're also going to give these some filters, just in case. Don't really think we can have any kind of liquid mismatch, but why not just give them a filter just in case? Same then also over here for you. You should absolutely be filtered to petroleum gas. We are running a dirty train system because I kind of wanted to run a dirty train system because I think it's fine. Connect the pipe, it is connected. Ta-da! Is there a reason storage tanks only have inputs and outputs in the two of the four corners? You never liked it? Yeah. You're asking the wrong person there. You will have to ask the designer of Factorio himself why they did it like this. I mean, there are some cases where it's kind of fun that you don't have those corners. If we go, for example, to longish over there. If we had connections in all corners, well, I guess it would still be fine over here. Maybe longish is a bad example for that. How is biggest brickers? No. What about Butler's Ferry Party? Nah, I mean, if you install any kind of mod for Factorio that adds any kind of storage tank to the game, usually you get one that has, like, connections on all sides. I guess maybe part of the reason is maybe how the fluid system was done in the past, and to reduce the total number of fluid boxes that were required to move liquids around. They were like, alright, you know what? Let's just give these, like, only 4 connections, because 8 could maybe be a CPU issue. Also, what the fuck is going on over here? Who's being lazy? It's being requested. I can see the color. He's probably stuck over there. Wait a minute. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably in there somewhere. Good. Alright, and then you over there. I guess we're gonna take this one over there. Put in the lubrication signal. Set the limit to... I hope there's only one train coming. You? You should be good to go now, right? You're open. Why is no train coming then? Wait a minute. Fluid drop off. You're ready to go. You're at the fluid input. You have cargo. Station is not full. No, we never renamed it. That's why. I mean, we did rename it, but I probably pressed the wrong button again. There we go. Alright, bring in the lube. Then I guess this tank will come over sooner or later. Which does... No, it's fine. We do need to leave a little bit of space in here for liquids to flow back into the system, but since we never really top up the system all the way to maximum, we will not have that issue. There's the loop train. Lubricant acquired. Perfect. Alright. Anything else missing over here? Yeah, there seems to be quite a bit missing over there at the back end. So we're just going to wait for this over here to finish itself off. In the meantime, we do need that output station. I'm just going to steal you real quick. I still love this the best way around. We're just going to go over here, and the only thing we need to swap out over there is going to be this signal. Yep, that signal, most likely. Here we go. And then you'll be good. Let's just place you... Okay, we can't really match it that accurately. Yeah, we'll be fine. We do need to fix the back end, though. Yeah, that's not going to fly like that. Good. And then just extendo this a bit, say to over there, and then in you go. Out you go. Did we take the signals with us? No, we didn't. Pump, 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 pump. Pump. There's also this little signal over here at the top that we don't need. We can then also take most of this. Good. There we go. That'll be fine. That's the output secured. All of this can go away for now. We'll have to redo that for a little bit. This one over there can also go away for a bit. Let's see if we can connect you up like... This will be fine. Your output over there. Your output over there. You over there. And you all the way over there. Finnen! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I guess we can place one robot port over there to connect to all of this over there. And then that should be good. Alright, I think we already added the limits to... Where's the limit thing? There's the limit thing. Yeah, they're already in there. And now we just need to wait for this thing over here to complete itself. And that should be fine. Maybe also do something about this wall. I kind of started making like... That alert is still so fucking loud. But there's a fucking otter! In space! Oh. Alright, but with this we will have the electric engines done. Are you already... You already have some engines over there. Good. It's outer space, exactly. I'm a little bit surprised to see that you are not doing anything, because you are actually out of gears of all things. How's the gear place doing? No, gear place is making gears. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Right. There's a trash can now. That's on fire. What's wrong over here? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this needs to be rejigged. This is not good. Let's work on that, because that's actually causing some issues. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's where we make our cables. That's where we make our gears. Let's see. I mean, it will already back up and break quite a bit, and yeah, it's all stuck on legendary gears, which is not correct. So let's make a special deconstruction planner real quick. Just take out the logic. We're gonna replace the logic with new logic. Everything else can most likely stay. It might get stuck though in certain cases, especially these things over there. As they do require... This logic over there is sound. It's only the logic on the inner side that we need to replace. Wait, there's something missing in my deconstruction planner. These lads. This logic is broken. Also, did you see some copper plate over there? What the hell? I thought we fixed that ages ago. There's some more over there. Oh. Yeah, I also see some copper ore flying by. Alright, and now we just need to update the logic for these processes over here. Which means we're gonna get out our ultimate recipe swapper, V something whatever. We're gonna set you to gears. We're gonna move you to the side a bit. As you'll be over there, you're gonna be reading. Nope. Over there, and you're gonna be setting over there. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna fix that in a second. Let me just set up this real quick. Ah! Put that back! Ah! Sorry about that. Why are you not setting the recipe now? You have an output. It's going in. Oh, that's why. Oh, because you're ass backwards. That's why. Yes, you are ass backwards. Oh boy. Why is this? We used a red wire to read over there. Yeah, it's gonna suck quite a bit. So we need the green wire to read and the red wire to set. There we go. You also need to read this one. Read over there, set over there. And the easiest way to solve this is by just deleting these inserters. There we go. Because then we can take this. I'm not waiting. Here we go. There we go. And now it's working again. Now let's do the same thing over here. Delete all of these. Take out the occasional copper plate we find in here. I mean, the copper plate can stay in there now. It's not gonna break anything. It's just a bit odd. It's in there. And we still have a random contamination. I'm gonna fix it in a second. There we go. That's much better. Alright, let's fix the contamination first. I'm just gonna inject it with one of you. Use the filter. Just blacklist any type of quality iron ore. That should be picked up automatically. There was some coal in there? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that coal come from? Alright, delete these. Yep. That's unfortunate. Delete those. Delete these. Delete those. And then we should just be able to copy paste over this thing as it is. There we go. Can we make these over here? Legendary? Also, why are you not working at the end? I'll check that out in a second. Also, wow, really? That's pretty awful, actually. Let's use these. Alright, that should make that a lot better. Alright, you're working full pull. Why are you not working then? Fair enough. I see exactly why you're not working. Classic, bolt copy-paste error. Wait, what the fuck did I just copy-paste together? Here. Take the end part. Put it over there. Now it's working. Alright. Yeah, that should be better now. I'm a little bit surprised how often you swap over there. There's something odd happening over here. Yeah, that's not helping. Why are you doing it like this? Because you're running out, apparently. Wait, what? Sorry, check this again. You're running uncommon? As long as you have... Let's see, that is... Which one of these is the hold signal? That's the trigger signal. That's the hold signal. That's why. That's a bit of a problem. He's reading his own gears as an output, and that's messing with the signals. As we use that over there for these signals over there as well. Maybe just don't read the contents. Yeah, just don't read the contents. Fuck the contents. I mean, if you already know that we have enough to start crafting, just keep on crafting. Nope. That was a bit much. Sorry. That's probably also the reason why this one over here got stuck. Because he swapped so often between recipes that he just couldn't keep up with himself anymore. Now we do have now the quality issue, the classic one, that depending on what's coming out over the air, this one over here might block for like a little bit, but that is fine. Is the fourth assembler working correctly? The fourth assembler? You mean this one? That one is kind of off, isn't he? And this one. This one's also kind of off. What's wrong over here then? The problem is just, he just doesn't have any input. That's the problem. Because we can probably also upgrade these real quick. Not having any input is a fine problem to have. There we go. How many plates per second do you now make? 1.4. Yeah, that's good. Keep on crafting. Keep on making more fancy as fuck gears. Put them all in here and set them off. Good. Yeah, while we're here, let's fix. That's probably the exact same issue. That's probably the exact same issue we have in all of the newer machines that use the new logic. Especially this one. Alright, this is another issue then. What the fuck happened over here then? I mean, we do know that this over here had a buffer overflow, and because of that, you just kind of stopped operating. Mikhail, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We could just do faster red inserters. No, they should be fast enough. Yeah, we're making plates at most 1.4 per second. And our red inserter has a hand size of 3, which means, and a rotation speed of 1.2, which means it should be fast enough. And to be perfectly honest, you can already see what's going to happen over here. I don't really think we need to improve our red hand inserters because this should be an almost empty loop. It's emptying out more and more. As... Why didn't you block the recipes on working? That would be too much logic. I mean, we could use this over here, but that would be too much logic. Intertooth! Look at these boys! Look at these 416 trains for raw resources! Or this somewhat legendary train. You're not entirely legendary. What the fuck is going on over there? For petroleum gas. And all these trains that are going super duper fast. Look at them go. Ah. I think most of our locomotives over here are legendary. I think there's, from the early times, I think there's still a couple of rare ones in there. Let's check real quick. Locomotives. We got 30 locomotives. Can we just do like a grand generic upgrade all the fucking trains, please? Okay, that would be a lot of trains, actually. But I think we can just do that. Oh, this is also super lagging. There we go. Because a train will wait for an upgrade if an upgrade is coming in. But if there's no upgrade coming in, the train will just move on. Like this guy, for example. Wait for upgrades. Perfect. Oh, we can load more coal in there. Imagine a bot running off the train. That will not happen. The Factorio devs put in a new logic, a special logic, that if a train is at the station, it can be upgraded. So a bot can come over to fly over to a train that's waiting at the station or is being processed at the station. If the train will know if a bot is coming over to upgrade it. So the train will then wait at the station until there's no more upgrade requests coming in from any kind of bot. Which means you can't just like carpet upgrade trains like this. And it will probably be mostly fine. Probably mostly fine. We're already up to mining take 42. That goes fast. So it's not like the bot will be flying after a train trying to upgrade it. Nah. If a train is getting an upgrade, the train will sit tight, wait for the upgrade, and then it will leave. Which is good, because we're kind of missing... Well, we're missing fucking everything. It'll give our train something to do. Speaking of stuff in our base, remember all that copper cable we had? That's all gone now. Like, we now no longer have an issue with stuff going over our capacity, so that is good as well. Which probably also means that these recyclers over here are slowly dying down. Yes, they are. Perfect. We still got the other part of the scrap ball over there, just scrapping more stuff over and over. But the scrap ball is also not full anymore, which is good as well. How's it looking over here? What are we waiting on? Mostly inserters. We need a fuck ton of inserters over there. Can we just do this again for this place? We should have those, right? Nope. let's see what happens over there. Maybe we do have those. Do we have those? Yeah, we do have those. But yeah, this guy over there needs to work a bit more. But I guess part of the gear problem was actually that we're being stifled over there in our gear production. We should actually see it over here now, gears. Like, all merged over like the last 10 hours. It's kind of hard to tell, but we're definitely making more gears now. Are the chests no longer overflowing anymore? Not that much. I mean, we're now... That's part of the problem when you start working on quality. Once you start working on quality, of course, you will have like a whole bunch of stuff that you need to process. But the more quality you do, the less you have to reprocess, which is kind of great, actually. At the mall, now, we got scrap malls that are open. Steel is now mostly going into engines at the moment. Steel will probably also be going into other products sooner or later. We're scrapping over here. We're still scrapping a lot of steel and a lot of iron plate as well. And a lot of copper plate as well. But we're only scrapping the stuff that's actually going into the scrapping output or into the overflow output. Oh, that's an issue. We'll fix that soon as well. Good. Alright. But yeah, electric engine production over there is also ready to go. Are those epic engines? Wow. Here, have some epic engines. We had those apparently just lying around. Let's fix green circuits because, well, do we need to fix green circuits? It's kind of backed up over here. I am kind of curious to see what happened over here because I don't really understand what happened over here. What we can do is do the exact same thing as we just did for the gears. Switch this over to the new logic because we know that the new logic will definitely be sound and my old logic is also good, but the new logic is better. So we'll just scrap these real quick. We'll take the new logic out, the ultimate recipe swapper. We can just place this thing, say like one over there, set you to green circuits, one over there, set you to green circuits. Then, what do we need to read? We need to read whatever is happening over there. We need to read whatever is happening over there. And we need to set whatever is happening over there. We no longer need to read you. We no longer want to read you. We do want to read you, or set you. There we go. That sets you up to the better setup altogether. I think I'll just buffer wipe this over there real quick. And then we're going to take this entire thing over there as well. We're going to save thing over there. We no longer read whatever's happening in there. We don't care. We're going to set you. We're going to set you as well. Oh boy, this chest is full of shite. Okay. Now it's no longer full of shite. I'm just going to fully wipe this chest. There we go. Oh, what the... That's probably part of the problem. Wait, what? What happened over here? Oh, you know what will help? If you actually set the filters. But that's not part of your problem. Alright, let's just also magically wipe this a bit. Just to put some more space in there. The bots will pick up the stuff on my inventory. Here, let the bots work for this. We got the same issue for the front filter as well. Alright, alright. Read and hold this. That's all looking good. That's your output, that's your overflow. That's also looking good. Though I'm still kind of surprised that you don't really want to switch over to any kind of recipe at the moment. You have uncommon in there, lots of it, but you don't have a lot of uncommon plate in there. Let's give you some uncommon plates. There we go. That should switch you over. Yes, it would if and only if we actually read these. There we go. Alright. And since this is a mirrored thing, Let's take the wires out first. They're still doing a weird swap. You see that? Especially this guy. This guy's doing a weird swap. Because he's actually running out. He's not doing a weird swap. He's just running out. Read content is activated, but he's no longer got the wire. There's no wire going out. I mean, we can deactivate it, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, this is just a supply issue. Also, what's wrong over here? Ha! Oh. What? Really? How? I see why. That's part of the other problem. We've been stuffing this belt too much. Got the same issue over there. And since we've been stuffing it with the raw materials, it kind of got completely lopsided and then it broke. Alright, and then we got the exact same issue over here. With you mostly. You go to the other sides. Oh, there's more. Hey, didn't we copy this exact design to somewhere else? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Good, we only copied it over there, so we don't need to worry about anything else, but that's fixed now. Perfect. And then let's just get rid of the logic parts and just copy paste over the top parts. So all of this can go. All of that can go. All of this can go. That can go. The green wire connection over here can go. This is a little bit annoying that you have to do this by hand. It would probably just be easier to just delete an entity or two and then just build over it again. But this prevents the reading bug that we have. There we go. No more bugs reading. And not allowed. And then you're already fixed. Good. And then we just take this entire thing. Place it for you. Place it for you. Place it for you. Then we empty out this dump, that dump, this dump. Mostly these dumps. My inventory is full. Really? Wow. Hey there, Patat. How you doing? Yeah, the dump is only full because the machine was mismanaging and was dumping too much. The dump will automatically be reintroduced into the system, so this over here will be slowly consumed over time. I still don't like these random bursts we have over here. And you know what it is? I have the feeling that we are too close to the limit of our chests over here. These buffers need to be bigger. Why, can we do this times 4? And do this times 4? Here we go. Over there. Over there. Bigger buffers. It was true when they started working on Star Citizen, and now you're going to college and it's still garbage. Oh, that game is very ambitious in what it wants to do. And how to put it? I'm not quite sure they know what they're doing. Oh. And that was a good swap. Yeah, you're not getting enough stuff in your buffer. And the reason for that is because we're not letting enough items in. So we increase this over here to say 500. Got a lot better? Probably. I never really got into Star Citizen. Not that I really even want to get into Star Citizen. I guess there's a couple of people out there that really love that game. And you can always play whatever you want. Though you do have to expect that sometimes people make fun of that. Alright. Let's boost you. Let's boost you. Oh, you want was a cool space game? Yeah, I can fully understand that. And then we set you to iron plates. Save. A cool space game is always cool. And you don't have to deny them that they do have, they at least had, I'm still not quite sure if they still have, but they at least had a massive ambition in that project. That's always good, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if it's going as well as they want to. Alright, the amount of plates we're putting in here is maybe a little bit too much. The number was too big. Alright. Lower the number. How about we just put in like 300? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then go for the copper wire. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, No Man's Sky is also one of those games that have a very interesting story behind them. I mean, when No Man's Sky came out, the lead developer was not really capable of restraining himself and kind of promised everybody a blowjob and a handshake and a Chinese wife and a succulent meal. But that all never happened. However, after they kind of sat down for a bit, after all the drama blew over, they did sit down and they did do their best to come good on all those promises. So if you backed the game back then, you should now have had a blowjob, a Chinese wife, a succulent meal, and that other thing I said. And if you didn't back it back then, well, you missed out. I'm so sorry. I think we bricked the belt over there. Is that belt still too full? No, it's fine now. It should fix itself, yeah, but it will only fix itself if it's actually running or not. So let's consume that over there a little bit more. Here we go. It could fix itself, but I would rather have this belt over there empty now. So that we know it's running. Here we go, it's good. And it's only iron plate. It'll go back into the bowl and get scrapped or something like that. Yep. So, let's start moving. Inventory is full. Yeah, but that should fix itself. Good, but now we got the bigger issue over here that green circuits all the way over there are not being picked up whatsoever. There's no train coming over. Priority set at the 50. Wait a minute, that makes no sense. The station is full. Ah, because it's full of uncommon. That's why. And we do the priority calculation over there based upon commons. Yeah, that's not good. The station is also not even open. Oh, that's a bug. Alright, we need some better logic over here. Maybe instead of just using... We need an accumulator over here, more or less. We're checking the front row of chests, and we need all of them. Can we do that with you? Where we just go like quality transfer. Actually, I think we can just use a standard arithmetic. I figured it would be fine. We put in each, we multiply it by 1, and we output normal. Yep, that adds it together. And then we no longer do this, but we do that. And then you're open now. Because we don't really necessarily care what exactly is in there. Oh, that's gonna be an update. We need to do in a couple of things. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Alright, let's work on this. This is gonna be important. And we can't even copy-paste it that easily around. Actually, maybe we can. Yeah, but we need to delete some stuff and rewire some stuff. Alright. You're the scrap output. You don't really have that issue yet. You will be pipes. Where's the pipe? Pipe is over there. We no longer connect you over there. We connect you over there and you over there. Go. Done. Let's go. We're like smack in the middle of things. So let's go over there. Let's go to the top stations real quick. Here we go. You might have the same issue over time. Turn this into wires. Accumulate wires. We can actually, for once... Now let's copy it over. I'm so happy for my mech suit. Don't go for there anymore. Go to there. Go to there. Good, good, good. Ah, the gear machine. Maybe do gears and not whatever the fuck you were doing over there. They're not hardwired to go to scrap. It's just another pickup station where they will pick it up. But depending on... Actually, they do have a wire for that, I think. Yeah, they have a switch over here. If a train goes to the overflow and he can't bring it to the mall or anywhere, yeah, he will check first if he can bring it somewhere. Like, he will first try to drop it off somewhere. So if he has something in his inventory, he tries to bring that to that specific station. If he can't do that, he will try to bring it over to the mall. If he can't do that, he will try to go over to the scrapping station. At the moment, all of this over here will go into the scrapping station. Because we check over there. What do we check over here? It's been a while. Do we have a radar over here? We do have a radar over here. Well, that's an output radar. What have we wired together over here? Now, are they all wired together? Apparently they are. What the fuck am I doing over here? We check what's on the red wire, we check what's on the green wire. The red wire is what we check what's in the train. Off he goes. Don't know where he's going, but he's going... Where are you going, actually? Where are you going? You're going to the scrap mall, alright. So, we're checking what's in the train. And we're comparing that to what we have available everywhere? Question mark? I guess that's how that works. Ah, these are requests for the mall. That's how it works. Yep. So, if we have a request for the mall, and if we have that item on the train as well, we'll send them over to the mall. Else, we'll send them over to the scrap station. And that logic is only over there. These over there will always either send to a requester or to the mall. This one over there will send over to a requester or to the mall or to the scrap station in that order. And we can see exactly what we're missing in the mall right now. We're missing all of these fancy items. We're missing common sticks in the mall. What the fuck? That might be the reason why things are kind of slow. Where's our stick maker? Do we have a stick maker? Did I ever make a stick maker? I don't think I've ever made a stick maker. I think I planned on making a stick maker and I never made a stick maker. Otherwise, we might police stations, yes, but all of our requesting stations, I mean, we are running dirty trains. And all of our request stations are all mapped to what they want to unload. Even these stations over there, they will only unload what they expect to unload. So we can't really have any kind of contamination because we're preventing that from unloading already. So whenever we get a delivery, we might just get like a couple because there's only a couple on the train. We might also just get a whole bunch because there's a whole bunch on the train. There might also still be some other random stuff from like ancients ago. And if something is remaining off the scrap, nope, it will stay in there. It will just stay in there. Until it maybe just gets filled up with something else. I mean, the trains will always go to a place that they have in their cargo. And that where they're going depends on what they have the most of, what's the most prominent signal. So this guy over here, for whatever reason, still has some iron ore in them. So after this, he will probably try to drop off that iron ore somewhere. We can maybe see that happen over here. He is slowly pulling out. So let's just stick to this train real quick and see where he goes afterwards. It could also just be that he goes for another pickup. But technically, he should... Yeah, as long as he has cargo in his inventory, and once he's done with this interrupt could trigger again. But only if there's a place he can deliver it. If he can't deliver it anywhere, he will then go to the depot. So let's just wait for a bit. And see what's going to happen to him. So we're still missing like a crap ton of pole concertos over there. Oi. Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate that if we're trying to make bulk inserters, that we just accidentally make things like rare bulk inserters. You're still waiting on gears. We also have like no... Okay, part of the problem is we don't have any gears in our system, apparently. Are we not requesting gears? No, we are requesting gears. Station open. Station is open. We might just need some more trains. Alright, he's almost ready to go. And he's second now. Oh, so what does the clock say? Okay, we're good for time. Okay, he goes for a pickup. He just goes for a pickup. Which pickup are you going for? You're going for... What is that? Is that coal? Oh, that's our door. So then it will fix itself. There. Problem solved. It'll be fine. We might need to fix that, but one step at a time. Okay, where are you then going? You're probably bringing over the gears, where we need gears the most right now, which I guess is the engine build, right? Got gears over there. Looks for 416 deep push instead of deep. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can still fix it a little bit later. Alright, where are you going? Also, how to put this? Why the fuck are we waiting? Okay, because there's nowhere to go. But shouldn't you bring the stuff over to the mall then? Unless the mall station is full. The mall station is not full. You should bring that to the mall. You're at the pickup? Oh. Is that part of the problem? If we can't bring it anywhere else, which should be correct actually, and the star circuit is sending out a star. We're not sending out a star. Because apparently we are not requesting gears. Okay. Oh, we're definitely missing gears, alright. Alright, what we're checking over here. This is how many gears we want to have in there. At least like 32,000 or something like that. The red signal's coming in. The red signal is... What we have inside of the mall is less than we have in our request, which is correct. That's why the top one is triggering. And the green signal needs to be larger or equal than 0. What is the green signal? Our green signal is negative. We are out of that. Do we need the signal? This was more or less for me to check. If the signal exists. This did something. But I don't think we need that. Kick it out. Oh, that's why. Because then we get some weird ghost signals in here. Which we don't really want. But how about we do that differently? How about... On the green wire, that's what we have in the system. Each sim... It just needs to be... It just needs to be on the red list. If it's on the red list... There we go. then we can ignore the go signals. There's our gears. Make me my fucking inserters. Well, that's probably broken for quite some time. Alright, that's moving. Also, the total amount of gears that are being made over here looks a little bit under par. What do we have in terms of foundries available? Let's upgrade these to rare. Pum 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 pum. Upgrade, please. What kind of quality is in there? Can we do also some better quality in here? Oh, yes, we can. Quality, please. And while we're at it, also over there. Your brain is hurting? Ah, don't worry about it. It will hurt even more once they see all the bots flying around. One moment, please. Bam! I do love that we can now hide the bots, because good god, those bots. We should probably also upgrade you accordingly. Because I kind of have the feeling we might be running out of molten metal now. Yes, we are. What do we have in terms of speed modules? We have some rare speed trees. Yeah, let's do some upgrades then. Beacons into beacons. Speed tree modules into speed tree. You're using basic prot mods? Yes. What do we have in terms of prot mods? We don't really have that many rare prot trees. But it should be fine for what we want to do over here. So, you into you, but rare. There we go. Upgrade, please. Apparently there's still a whole bunch of bots sitting around somewhere not working. Or there's maybe just too many jobs still going around. Well, I guess it's fine. Let's just wait on this upgrade over here to complete, then we can check the number. Even though we can already check the number over here, it's going to be making 1,600 molten iron, and you over there, you eat 32 times 29. Actually, 32 times 40. So 40 times 42, that is going to be something like 20 times 64, 10 times 128. So 1,280, and you're making 1,600. That will be fine. That will be fine. You do eat 125 cores per second. Yeah. I thought as much. No, one insert is enough. Nice. Ah, fuck. Well, you're on silent mode for a bit. There we go. That should make this video also a little bit better. Ah. Look at all those gears. That's already so much better now. Apparently we're still under metal? Really? Oh, because they're still waiting on an upgrade. Fair enough. Yeah, you're fine. So these should be running full speed. Yes, they are. Good. Good. Alright, that's fixed. We do need to fix a couple more train stations because the one bug we've just noticed that in every output station, so we still need to go around for like a little bit. Are you missing a foundry? Yeah, I picked one up by accident, and the bots will come over sooner or later. Unless we're actually out of foundries. No. It will be fixed soon. Longius, you're in the perfect position to order more foundries. From Vulcanus to Novice. Can we just maybe say, like, I want to have, like, 100 of these? And, like, how about, 100 of those? And how about, like, 100 of these as well? We're gonna be greedy for foundries. What about them sticks? They're not that important. I'm also not quite sure if I actually want to make a stick factory, because the only thing we need sticks for is for power poles, right? Yeah, power poles, train rails, train stations, speakers, and technically refined concrete. Okay, maybe at some point in time we need to make a stick maker. But let's fix this first. This is more important. And that's going to go into the overflow station, which is this one over there. No. Yes. That will be steel. Alright, next station is over there. Do you have enough mining ports to directly mine into the train cars yet? We could technically do that, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of love seeing like a big massive mine just going around. You're gonna be plates. I mean, we're now up to mining productivity 45. That is already incredible. If we just check any kind of big bore miner that is using quality, like this guy over here, we're mining ore at the rate of 11 per second. It's not fast enough to like insta-gip a train, but it will take about 4 seconds to fill up a stack. And then it will take another 40 times 4 seconds, so 160 seconds to fill up a wagon. That's of normal quality. And then 2.5 times that to fill up a legendary wagon. So we're still a bit off. I mean, at some point in time, directly mining into a train will definitely be faster than the inserter. But at the moment, the inserter rate is, if we go by this rare inserter, it has a rotation speed of 1,382 degrees per second. Divided by 360, that's about 3.6 rotations per second. Give or take a little. I mean, 360, 720, 1080. And then the next one after that is 1440. 1440 would be 4 rotations. Let's just say it's 3.6 or 3.5. Which means you will be transporting 12 items per second times 3.5, which is 12, 24, 36, and then another 6 on top, which will be 52 items per second. So as long as we're not faster than a singular inserter, it's not going to be worth it. But that point will come at some point in time. $42? Yeah, whatever. The number go bigger or something like that. Couple plates. Alright, fix you, fix all of these, fix you. You're still open for plastic? Good. Plastic builds. We could technically do this via remote, but I kind of like this to be a little bit more hands-on. Because worst case scenario, we prepare something remote and we'll then have to wait for the bot to bring it over and everything, and then we kind of forget about it, and then... Alright, apparently there were some lamps over that needed to be placed. You will absolutely have that problem at some point in time. No, wrong one. Don't do this. Do this. Do that. I think I misconnected you. Yep. But you did for plastic. Alright, that's you fixed. You fixed. Red circuits will be next. Do love to see that we have a train of epic red circuits just sitting around over there. Then go there, go to there, go over there. You'll be red circuits. Alright. This is the engine maker. What's the pipe combinator? It's not technically a pipe combinator. It holds a whole bunch of signals. It's just the pipe signals that you see first for whatever reason. It's the theoretical train limit. It's basically when we open up the station. And I'm just kind of accumulating them everywhere. Technically, the plan was for this one over here to raise these numbers once all of our trains are of a certain standard. We only recently started to request upgrades for all the trains, so we could upgrade these later on. And the idea would be that we then just basically, if for example we only had uncommon trains, we could multiply this with 1.3. Rare would be 1.6. Epic would be 1.9, and then legendary would be 2.5, and then the numbers will still match. Only downside is if we multiply this guy over there, that multiplication will not move over to any of the others. So we would have to edit all of these numbers by hand. But on the plus side, we would only need to do that once because they're all the same named group. So if we edit one of these, they will all be changed like that. So at least we got that going for us, which is fine. Good. In you go. You go. You over there. You will be engines? Fucking place are they? There we go. Alright, up we go to the other engine place. And then, did we actually ever activate? No, we never did activate our electric motor place because we were still waiting for inserters. Which apparently are no longer showing up on the radar as missing. So we might actually be ready. Now we're missing apparently some undergrounds, but I have those undergrounds on my pocket. So do this real quick, do that real quick. There we go. Oh, that's a sneaky one. There we go. Those are in as well. There's no more complaints over here. We got the modules everywhere. Speaking of modules, what do we have in terms of quality? Okay, we do not have enough quality modules over here to upgrade this. We can probably upgrade these over here to at least rare. You there. It's a small increment, but it's an increment. Lubricant is also looking good. Yes, it is. Which means the only thing we would need to do over here to make this thing over here move is to actually finally connect the belts. We can also check over here if all the belts are going all the way around, which they do seem to be doing. As we do see the back signal coming in. Good. Let's just wait for this job over there, this delivery job over here for the bots to be done. And then, there they come. There come all the quality modules. And I guess there come some more quality modules. Yep. The bots were just somewhere else, apparently. That is fine. What are we still missing over here? 63 legendary locos, 180. Oh, because the train moved, that's why. Legendary wagons. We're still missing some legendary prot mods and some epic speed mods. Where are we missing those epic speed mods? Huh. Well, I guess it will be fine. Okay, they're being upgraded. You don't have another constant group with just the multiplier? Yeah, technically we could have done that. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna solve it. I'm not even quite sure if we actually need to solve it, because it's technically just a limit when the train station opens up. And if that number is like a little bit lower than it needs to be, that will be fine, because the trains do leave when they're inactive. So then they'll search for something new. So I think it will be fine for now. But worst case scenario, we'll just have to bite the bullet, and then we'll just have to go through all of the numbers and multiply them by hand. But that will not be too bad. Alright, alright. Yeah, we can open this up now. And which quality GC are missing in the electric engine build? Quality GC. GC? Sorry, what? Green circuits. Oh! We're missing the epics. The epic green circuits are technically missing. We do have the epic engines. We're just missing the epic circuits. Speaking of, oh, look at this! They're all turning blue! You can also see how we first get like the normal plates, and then they kind of realize, oh wait, no, we can make uncommon. And then they go like, oh no, wait, actually we can make rares. And then they just start making rares. There we go. Electric engines, get. The only thing that's missing over there is of course this thing here. That is a great combinator. You don't want to go over there. You into there. You into there. Yeah, green circuit. Sorry, my brain was somewhere completely else. Now we're only missing the epic ones, but since we have everything for rare at least and stuff like that, this will be fine. Good. We might need to raise these numbers. We definitely need to raise those numbers. What numbers do we have over here? 1,000. 1,000 for each of them. So, how about you for the air? Let's go up to 1,000. Because the belt is long and it holds a lot of items. You over there. 1,000, please. Make a copy. Kick all of this out. That's the one for the green circuits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just delete you real quick. There you go. And then we swap you over to engines. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Does every color circuit does a certain job like mechanism in Minecraft? Ooh, maybe. my knowledge of mechanism is limited. It's been a while since I played around with mechanism. But technically, every wire is just its own channel. Like, if you... Let's see. Can we see it over here? Oh, did they take those out? We can see it over there. The green network and the red network are distinct. If we have it mixed somewhere, speaking of... No, we have the same issue over here for all of these, right? Oh, this is something we need to fix everywhere. This is gonna take a bit. But... Oh wait, that's gonna cause issues. Put them back for a second. No, is it gonna cause issues? It was working fine for these lads over here. Is this an input issue? Okay, it's an input issue. It is working fine for these lads. So I don't think we need to worry about it, because we did see some weird signal mishaps over here if we have the green signal over there as, or if we have the recipe signal over there as well. But I think it will be fine. Blue is used for space and endgame. Oh, you mean the circuits? Yeah, that's just tiered. It's just like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 stuff. Like just this quality. You start very early on with the green circuits because you need the green circuits for things like your most basic splitter and stuff like that. And for your your first inserters, you need like green circuits. Once you then go into like the bulk inserters, you will need to add some red chips to that and a whole bunch more green to it. And once you go into the stack inserters, it's basically also just a blue chip on top of that. Because for the stack inserter, you do need the bulk inserter. For the bulk inserter, you do need the fast inserter. For the fast inserter, you do need the yellow inserter. Yada, yada, yada. So it's just basically upgrades and stuff you need to add onto it. Most of your blue chips will probably go to modules, as these are very hungry for modules. Like, if you want to make all the cool upgrade modules over there, you're gonna be paying in blue. And yeah, as long as this works, we're just gonna keep it going for now. But maybe for the future... Oh, we got a shipment over there. That's so nice. It's always so nice to see. If this thing over here just starts to boot up and you can see like all these machines to call the stuff in. But we do need to be careful with those signals. Contamination can be an issue. So we should probably no longer read what's in the machine. We should only read what we have in our chests. Good. And the power situation got improved. I mean... Power plant, okay, it's still missing some parts over there, but we definitely added some better parts to the power plant, power-wise. Yes! We definitely want those upgrades. What's actually hindering turbine production then? Turbine. One moment, please. That makes it easier. Turbine. Turbine! Wo is meine Turbine? I probably already scrolled over it, don't worry about it. I'm just admiring my own base. They should be over here, right? There they are. The amazing basics. We're missing rarer gears to make the rarer turbines. Now, we just recently fixed the gear issue over here, so I'm kind of hoping that we will get the rare gear shipments sooner or later. But the rare gear shipments will probably also go into rare engines and stuff like that. We might just need to make more gears. I'm still kind of surprised. Wait, are we still missing? Oh, we're still missing machines, that's why. Good. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, that still looks kind of empty over there. We are building them at full pull, though. Oh, it looks kind of empty over there because we're mostly making... We're now only making uncommons, so... Yeah, all the stuff is over there. Oh, but these machines could definitely be a bit faster, man. Quality of 13%, crafting speed of 0.5 per second. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, this is gonna eat a lot of materials. We might actually need to make more gears. But let's wait for the foundries to come in. Speaking of foundries, Longius, what are you doing? You're still loading stuff up. Alright. Apparently we've eaten every bit of green belt from Volcanus. What's going on over here, Volcanus? Where's your green belt maker? There we are. You're waiting on blue belts, you're waiting on gears. What do we have in terms of speed over here? Yeah, these are good. We also have some beacons over here, right? Yes, these are good. Get some of that. What do we have over here in terms of prop modules? We got some legendary quality too. That's going to be a productivity bonus of 15%. Or alternatively, we have some common ones over there. That's only a productivity bonus of 10%. Actually, never mind. We got some rare ones over there. That will be 16%. Technically, these are a little bit better because the speed reduction is a little bit less, but I'm still going to use these. Speed, speed, speed. Speaking of speed, what do we have in terms of speed modules? We're going to use the rare ones as well. There we go. Make more gears, please. To make more belts. You're still too slow. That should work. That should work as well. Faster! Upgrade the foundry? Yep. There we go. Do the insert hands keeps up? Yes, they do. Maybe these need to be going a little bit faster, though. There we go. Missing power for the most left. What? Oh, yes, we are. There you go. No, actually, I don't think we need that one. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, this is now going at the fine speed. Good. Fix that as well. Alright, electric engines. It looks like not a lot, to be perfectly honest. Even though all the machines are over here are at least legendary and we do have a crafting speed of 4.75 going on with them. Feels like it could go a little bit faster than that. But nah, they're all working. We're making electric engines. They've been picked up already. Alright, blue chips are next. Let's just keep this running for a bit. It'll be fine. For blue chips, we do need to do one thing, and that is to make a sulfuric acid making machine somewhere. And actually, sulfuric acid is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Don't we need like... Wait a minute. Don't we need like iron for that? We do. Now, sure. Hello there. On the belt maker, second beacon from the left. Yeah, we what? On the wait, said doesn't wait. What? Wait, what? I thought you said no power, but where did it go? There they are. You might be onto something. There you go. Yeah, now things will be better. Might be an input issue. Nah, it's just going as fast as it can. I mean, the machines will turn themselves off and delete the recipe if they can't craft, like they did over there. So they're all actually crafting over there. They're all working. It's just that that's how many electric engines we're making. If we over here and have a look at electric engines, and we just merge them for a second. I mean, we do basically almost tenfolded our production over here. Spoink! So, that's definitely good, and... I guess he's still coming over? Where did the train go with the units? Or did they already get distributed? Wait a minute. I guess they already got distributed. Wow, that was fast. Which means they should be in here now. Oh, they went in there. No, that's a problem. Alright, yeah, we should delete these now. Stop doing this. Because the only thing you're gonna do is you're gonna recycle them, because we got too many of them now. We can also do the same over here for the classic engine build. And the classic engine build is actually also doing the same thing as the engine build. Because we got so many in the train shipment, that it's going to be like, we got too many! Start recycling! You don't need to do that no more. I do have the blueprints. Every now and then, I just upload my save file to my Google Drive, or my Proton Drive in this case. And then people can just take whatever the fuck they want out of it. I don't really want to maintain a blueprint book, because then people come around and going to be like, Bolt, there's a bug in your blueprint book, and I'm going to be like, I don't give a fuck. Fix it yourself. But I will happily share the save file for people that want to have it. Lubricant pipes and stuff got interrupted, yeah, but I don't really think it's important, because the only reason the lubricant pipe was there was for... was actually for this thing over here. I should probably update the save after today's stream. Here we go, there's also some random belt for there. Oh, clean up! So good! I think the last update was maybe like last month or something like that. Somebody who came also along was like, hey, can you give me a save file? I'm like, yeah, sure. Here you go. Have fun. Don't explode your PC. Some more engines for there. Yeah, there's more electric motors. Don't worry about it. So we're taking care of it. Yeah, get rid of these. Get rid of those. And also, all the blueprints are part of the save file. I rarely use this part, only for like very arbitrary stuff, like cliff stuff and stuff like that. But all the blueprints I use over here are in here. Of which the important one is probably the ultimate recipe swap over there. Probably also the stackable nuclear reactor. That one is kind of fun. And everything else in there is a bit... I guess the mall assemblers over there could also be interesting. Of which we do have a couple variants. We also have the recycling center that we're using on Fulgoras in there. It's a mess. I mean, like I said, you can gladly have it, but it's it's gonna be a mess. Oh, you mean this one over there? It's like getting like some kind of ancient code written by a wizard of C++, and you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in here? And you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna tell you. I named all my functions after numbers. Fuck you! Wait, did they delete the robot frame builders? They should still be there. Did they delete the robot builders? I think I actually did delete the robot builders. I was not paying attention. I was just so in the mood of things, of deleting stuff, that suddenly, Yeah, I deleted some, but we'll place them back. Don't worry about it. Pum, 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 pum. I was so in the swing of picking stuff up that I completely didn't see what I was picking up. It's like if you're just starting to starting to paint a room, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so in the mood of renovating, I just tore down this wall. You're gonna be like, dude, you just had to paint. Why is the wall gone? And you're gonna be like, yes, I'll be going now. And yes, we're doing this in 2 stages. That'll be fine. Here we go. Alright, pick all of this shit up, please. Oh, we got more engine makers over there. Hallelujah. Alright, you over there. Get the fuck out of there. I mean, this is also part of the process. It's very enjoyable. If you have like a bot ball like this, and all of a sudden you can just pick up like a massive part of it because you have outsourced the production. So good. Yeah, then we can hide the bots is also really, really good. Alright, let's have a quick look. Pum. Yeah, we're no longer making bots. I just picked it up in a rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough for them, right? Yes, place them back down. There you go. Then we can see this thing in action again. Where it is? Over there. Pop. You over there. You're gonna make some logistic bots, and you're gonna make some construction bots. The good part is, and that's why I set it up like this. Let's just wait for it to be placed down. Everything that we have in storage will be going back over here, back to where it belongs, so that this persevere can continue. We do want to probably turn all of this into legendaries. And not only that, we will probably also want to use ourselves here. For accidentally picking you up, you're going to get the best modules I can find. You see more engines in column 2? What the fuck? Where? Pretty sure we got them all. These are still being picked up. If by column 2 you mean this column, I don't see any engines in here. Nah, it's looking good. Or maybe this one over there. It was pumps. Alright, fair enough. Do we actually have those? Yeah, we have the legendary ones. Also, that's still using blue belt for whatever reason. Make it green. Also, make you legendary, and you legendary. Pumps are in column 1. Where the fuck is column 1? This one? That's column 0! Not column 1, what the hell? Alright, but that will solve the accidentally scrapping of all of our engines problem. Yeah, it's looking good. Keep doing that. Which means, if we now have a look in here, engines. Oh, that's looking great. We probably lost a couple due to scrapping. My bad, but we got a whole bunch of normal engines in here. Motors. Is it called an electric engine? Ah, that's a decent number. We have like no common electric engines. The only code you write anymore is SQL. It's one based. Yeah. I had to do some SQL editing in my database the other day because an update kind of broke the two-factor authentication for my Git. So I had to like kick it out by hand. There was no other function to do that, which was kind of annoying. And I was kind of struggling with the SQL statements. I still knew how to write them. It was like, yeah, select this from there, blah, 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 and then delete that. And I was pressing enter and nothing happened. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is nothing happening? It took me about, I think, like 5 minutes to realize I was missing the semicolon at the end. And then every command I was just typing was like another line. And then I placed a semicolon and I just got the biggest error message. It was like, you're trying to do what exactly? And I'm like, all right, fair enough. It's so weird if you're just like scripting something together, or like if you're command lining it together, that you have to put a semicolon at the end. Alright. Begin transaction commit. Yeah. Databases. Good. Ah, but this looks cleaner now. A lot cleaner. This looks great. Technically, we can outsource more of these components as well, but for certain things like assembly machines and stuff like that, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to outsource those. Blue circuits. Do we got time for that? We still got like a half an hour. Good. We're keeping up to like 11 p.m. streams for now because I kind of find it actually kind of enjoyable right now. My energy levels are a little bit okay-ish, but I would rather prefer to have like a good 4 hours than a sleepy 5-hour end. Alright, we technically could use this blueprint, but that suddenly vanished and went to nowhere, as did this one. So we're gonna make a new one from scratch. Here we go. We also have to deal with the acid input. Give me more time for PoE? I have no clue what you're talking about. What do you mean more time for PoE? I mean, I just recently finally got my Headhunter belt. Not my Headhunter, my Mage Blood belt. Sorry, the other one. And I do need to give it like a spin or two. More power over Ethernet? Heck yeah! Absolutely. Oh, I had so much fun yesterday just completely vaporizing my stash into Divine Orbs just to get the Divine Orbs together to buy myself a Mage Blood. I spent a good hour just like putting stuff on the marketplace, just cashing money in and converting it. Nah, I don't really need the Headhunter. The Headhunter belt is kind of, I don't know, I don't really like it. Some people really, really love it. My previous build I had for the previous league basically had the Headhunter built in. But I was using the mystical golden wine floss you get from the, what was it called again? The Incarnation of Dread. I got very lucky in my first fight with him as he dropped that thing. And I was like, oh, cool. Unique gold flask. I'll be using this now. And then I kind of realized how expensive that fucker was. And I was like, oh, cool. I think it was actually even more expensive than the Headhunter belt itself. Did you try the Maven? No, I want to do that later today. My power level should be fine for that. Yeah, the Headhunter belt is fine, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to just level up to level 99. I'm like 40% of the way over there. I do know that the Maven fight does not cost you any XP, but I don't really want to go into a Maven fight and die the entire time because then I get used to dying again. I would rather just very casually crank out level 99, and once I'm on 199, I will try the Maven again. You have to show me your build? Alright. Should we just do like a little bit of PoE? Just like at the end of it? Like a little bit? I mean, you can see the build over here. There you go. If you want to take a look over there. But he's doing fine enough. Though Maven, I still have a little bit of an issue with like 1v1 DPS. It's not too bad anymore, but it's still a bit of an issue. But the bigger problem with the Maven is, of course, that last part of the fight where you just have to struggle. Where I usually struggle with is that I completely obliterate the entire arena with those fucking void floors. And I'm just like, where the fuck do I stand? Last time DPS was not there? Yeah. I mean, I did a trier, and I easily got to the last part of the fight. But the last part of the fight, I usually fuck up the arena just way too much, and that's usually the reason why I just kind of was like, this is not the one we're looking for. Stack filter. We didn't need this one over there. Also, wait a minute. Let's have a look at the recipe real quick. We want to store 20. It's going to be 400 circuits of every kind. All right. That's not how that works. 400 of green circuits. And you over there, how many? Ah. The build is good enough. I mean, I can still do with a bit of chest plate. That one is still like from, I think when I was level 80 or something like that. But it's good enough that I don't really care about it right now. Where's my thingamajig over there? There it is. The weapon, I'm still trying to recombinate the 3 tier 1s I want for that. And that's just a pain in the butt. And most of the time I just sit there and then I go like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I start doing something else. We wanted to check what you need over there in terms of materials. We're going to need 40 red circuits in there. Red circuits. I already have one with the 2 of the tier 1s I need, but the other tier 1, whenever I recombinate, that one particular tier 1 always rolls away, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Please. I just want a better weapon. Even though my weapon is already pretty decent, it's like the last percentile in terms of what I want to do with it. Is it a hit or a dot build? It's both. I'm doing both. The hit build is there. It's not really the hit. Like the slam is there to stun enemies. And then the dot takes over. That works at crowd control. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Of course, against bosses, stun does not work at all. Or at least not good enough. Not that you really care about it, to be perfectly honest. Because most bosses just cannot be stunned. And stun doesn't do anything. Which is also kind of where there's a bit of a problem in the build. And yes, that is probably something that could be improved. But to be perfectly honest, I like my build and I'm going to keep it like that. It's my build and I'm going to have it like that. But overall, it's working quite fine. I'm very happy with it. Let's see. I guess you would be all the way over here, right? Can we put you at a better angle? That'll be fine. You over there. You over there. Bum 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 bum. And we're gonna have you over there. You're gonna be for the blue circuits. Actually, I need one of these. There we go. Let's place you in the middle. Green wire goes over there. Red wire goes over there. You over there. Set filter. Bum, bum, done. Good. We can actually move you down by 1. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Then output build. There you go. There's still discovered new bosses. Yeah, there's still also some bosses I have not done at all. I've not really done the... whatchamacallit again? The boss that is in the ritual. I am kind of thinking of maybe taking out 2 points of my... what's it called again? Of my ascendancy. Because technically, if I stack my flasks correctly, I could probably get stun immunity over flasks, as well as that movement speed reduction over there as well. So I'm not quite sure if I want to do that yet or not. A group of fighters will spy. Yeah, those fuckers, man. Good, 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 good. We can probably compress this a bit more, but to be perfectly fine, this is going to be good enough. We don't really have that much of a space constraint over there. Okay, very important. We need a lamp over there and over there. We need a lamp over there and over there. We need something over here that swaps the recipe, which is going to be our magic ultimate recipe swapper. That will be you over there. That's not blue chips. That is blue chips. You'll be over there, and you'll be over there. And now that I think about it, there's one thing we need to do in here, and that is kick out all the inputs over there of legendary sulfuric acid, which sadly is not a thing, but we can just kick them out. As we will always be providing sulfuric acid. Here we go. And there we go. Was this one right? Yes, it was. Update these. We're going to be reading what's in these chests, what's in these hands, and we're going to use that to set this machine. Read and hold the hand. Read and hold the hand. Flip you around. Red Y over there. Good. Take this entire thing. Flip you around. Update that. Yeah, you can definitely suggest to change one flask. I'm not done with the flask yet. I'm still kind of experimenting a bit. But shock immunity, I'm already shock immune. I'm already shock immune. I died more to ignite than to shock. I'm also no longer dying to those fucking lightning mirage fuckers. I can now take at least 2 hits of them. And I'm shock immune due to the Tempest shield I'm using. Which is also my little loot shield. Alright. You know what? This looks pretty good. You over there. You over there. And then let's stack them together. How many are you going to be making over there? What do we have over here in terms of magneto machine? Longish. Can you order in a lot more from over there? Can you bring me like 100? 100. Let's also check Fulgora real quick. How many we have over there, so that we can plan how many we can build. Oh, these are the machines that recipe. Yep, we'll do that in a second. What do we have over here in terms of magneto machines? Yes, man. That's a lot of legendaries. Sure. Set recipe. Good. That will make a total of 2.4 blue circuits per second per machine. So 2.4, 4.8, 9.6. Let's just say it's 10, 20, 40. We do have to keep in mind that maybe the thing we need to count for is the consumption of green circuits, which is kind of impressive actually, because this over here eats 17, that is, let's just say it's 18, 36, 72, 144. That's a lot of green circuits. I think we're already at the max for this right away like this. On top of that, we're kind of missing some quality modules in here. I'm just going to place these there real quick. Good. Yeah, that will slow the machine down a little bit more. That's good. So it's now at 14 green circuits. So let's say it's 15. That's 30, 60, 120 green circuits per second. We do need to keep in mind that we are limited by whatever we are putting onto the belt by means of our lovely stack insert over there, which we can speed up, but it's 16. It's 2.4 rotations per second. That does not really mean that we are actually fully doing 2.4 insertions over there, because you can see there's a little bit of a delay in there and everything like that. Just because the arm rotates 2.4 times per second does not mean we get those full rotations the entire time. So let's just put in some buffer and say it's 2 swings per second. Even that seems kind of low. Yeah, but that's not really 2 swings per second, is it? But let's assume it is. That would mean we are going to be limited over there by 16, 32, 96 items per second. That will be enough to fill up this 3/4 of the way. If we're running a mixed mode with different types of chips, we can guarantee that this thing over there will be running as fast as it can. I don't think we need to build this any bigger. Any bigger over here will cause issues. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a bit much. 1, 2. Let's go. Actually, we can. This will be the best. But I don't really want to share the pipe like that. Let's share the pipe like this. It does take the beacon. This is a feature in Factorio 2.1. As you can see over there, the number over there, that number you see over there is the number based upon the crafting machine, the beacon, and the modules that are in it. So, quality is the only part you can't exactly see. So, we will not see the final value of the quality over there, which will not be exactly what we put in these modules over there, because we do have a speed module over there that will reduce our quality like a little bit. But we can already tell that the quality will be good enough, because that's what we're doing exactly over here as well. And, oh, these are running on legendary ones. We do have like a quality reduction of 2.5%. And we have an overall quality of 29%, but that's good enough still for just making red circuits. But yeah, that would be our blue circuit stuff. We can of course make multiple blue circuit stuffs, but there we go. There we go. And there we go. Pum 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 pum. We're probably gonna have to make multiples of these, because how many blue circuits are you now making? You're now making about, let's just say it's 2 per second. In 64 machines, that's 128 blue circuits per second. How much are we making over here? With you. You're making also 2 per second? Huh? Okay. With all that speed around you? That's 78 machines, so it will be a little bit slower than this machine. Didn't know it was 2.1? It's in the stream title, isn't it? Did I forget to put in the stream title again? You finish up your current ones before going to 2.1? Yeah. Nah, 2.1 is now on experimental. And it's a lot. It's got so many nice quality of life features on it. Not really any big new features, though. They did change a whole bunch of things in that. There have already been quite a bunch of also other changes. Especially how the biters spawn and stuff like that. Legendary machines help? Oh yeah, these are legendary machines, aren't they? Yes, they are. That's why there's so much speed in here. Alright, fair enough. And of course, we can still get more productivity in there. Oh, the feature was 2.1. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You know what we just completely forgot over here, because I got completely distracted by just talking about stuff, and then there was like other stuff, and then we kind of thought about Path of Exile for a bit. We have not set a single fucking damn filter over here. Not even one. Like, not even remotely one. We set these down here. That's good. But you over there, you would need to be blue chips of any kind. Not this one. That one, but that will be the blacklist. There we go. Alright, that should do good. We're reading the hands. We're reading the hands. Hold, hold, hold. Read chips. Put stuff in there. Sulfuric acid will be coming in from the top. Good. Then we take this entire thing again. We flip it around one more time. Put you over there. And we take the entire thing again. And then just update you. You. And you. Oh yeah, we also have the swap lane. The swap lane is in there, so that is good as well. We can already put this as the terminal, because why not? Pum, 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 pum. Not over there. Over there. Over there. And over there. Good. Oh, hello, biters. Goodbye, biters. And then the only thing we need to do over there to complete this thing is to do two things. Let's just pick you up for a second. Let's just pick you up for a second. We're gonna make a, not this, we're gonna switch you over from, green chips can actually stay in there. One will be green chips, the other one will be red chips. There we go. Great blueprint. Let's just figure out a place where we're going to be making our blue chips. How about just down here? How about... that could be fun. I kind of like that. Yeah, out of there. Okay, let's put in this rest and it'll be fine. And then we can just let the bots bring in everything we need for the blue circuits. We might need to make a second blue circuit making machine, but this will be fine for now. Figure out the correct orientation, which is this one. Figure out the correct middle, which is this one. I like that hair. There we go. Power pole, please. Oh, there's already a power pole over there. It's already connected. Nice. Which means the only thing that's missing over here would be a robot port over there, a robot port over there, a robot port over there, and then just over there as well. Good. These over here will need to be connected manually. I'm just going to delete them for now, because we'll need to put the insertion lines and stuff like that. We will also need like a supply of sulfuric acid, which will probably be parking over there. And then we also need the output train station, and then we will have everything we need. Good. So the blue circuit build is also coming in. That will be great. I will probably finish this off stream afterwards. But right at the end, how about we just quickly switch over to Path of Exile? Just so that Tony can see my stupid weird build. There we go. Where is he? Come on, game. Boot up. That's the entire desktop. That's what I want. I want a window. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'm not going to change the category. We're just going to have a quick look in there. I mean, to put it into perspective, this guy over here is the redemption for this guy over there, which got all the way up to level 88. And I just recently booted them up just to take a look at them. In what kind of terrible state this character is. How to put this. Also, I'm not quite sure why I got so many orbs of transportation in there. Don't ask. I have no clue. But this was my very first character in Path of Exile. My absolute very first one. And this guy's awful. Absolutely fucking awful. The equipment is completely bullshit. I'm running like the worst equipment ever. I think it's mostly random uniques I've found. I was like, oh, this. I'm still running this stupid build. And to make matters worse, most of the equipment is not even maxed out in terms of affixes. Like some of these items over there, I could still use like another affix or two. So this character, terrible. Sitting at now 4,000 health, but when I was running him, he was more like at 2,000 health because I did switch over to some more life gear at some point in time, but he's still fucking terrible. And even worse, his defenses are not even maxed out. Is this, for a first-time character, horrible. Not even to say of the passive tree, which is also an absolute glorious mess. Yeah, fuck this guy. This Juggernaut, the worst Juggernaut ever. I'm not even using the cool skills over here. I don't even have my full passive tree unlocked. Oh, what the fuck? But it was my very first character, and I was very happy to play him. But now we got, where is he? Bolt Immortal. The Juggernaut Redemption. And this guy, on the other hand, oh, somebody died. This guy, on the other hand, is doing way better. He actually, I think, has a little bit less life now than the other character, but item-wise, we're doing great. Absolutely great. I could still use a better chest plate because this chest plate does not have even a percentile increasement. It's what I rolled together. I think when I started just leveling up my character, we are at 35%, not 40%. I misinterpreted that. It's an endurance charge based build, and I think, of course, yes, absolutely. He could do a lot more ignite DPS. I'm kind of doing both at the same time. I'm doing like a heavy slam followed by an ignite, but most of the reason why I'm doing the heavy slam is just because I do want to stun people. As that is part of the build. Whenever I'm crowd controlling stuff, the stun is required. And he does need a little bit, a second or two to warm up, but once he's warmed up, he usually kind of starts clearing screens quite fast. And everything that's not kind of cleared will just get burst. And then it will be cleared. We can run a map just to see what happens with him. Toddy, I hope you're paying attention because I'm only doing this once. Well, let's run a quick map. There's a scarab missing. I'll figure it out later. Off we go. Maybe we can find something fun. Give me some dudes. He could be a lot faster. Absolutely. I could switch out my flasks to be faster in general. But most of the time he just hits stuff and they just go pop. Yeah, it's still in Factorio. I'm not going to change the category because we're not going to be staying long in here. Also, I should maybe press that button over there. What do we have over there? I don't care what it is. Give me that. Go pop already. Okay, they are fire resistant. Fucking hell. That's still the one part I'm kind of struggling with a bit. That things are kind of fire resistant. What do we have? Torment Spirits.
The more you kill, the more
Nexus. Don't we have like
finding the temple in the present day.
Chest, Guardhouse, Jeweler. There we go. Corruption Chamber. Alright. And you are a Sanctum. Oh, you're a Sanctum of Unity. Wait a minute. Yes, this one, please.
It's time.
Things die fast enough, in my opinion. Where is he? There he is. Get over here. Don't hide from me. Oi! Get cursed. Alright, where do you connect? Flame Workshop? No. That's good enough. Pop these lads. That goes nowhere. What about over there? Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, Mr. Merchant. Get hit. I guess switching over to more of a burning DPS build might be better. I'm still trying to figure some stuff out with him, but that's the fun of Path of Exile. You can always just alter things if you're kind of unhappy with it. At the moment, it's working good enough. I'm happy with it. It could probably be improved. It can definitely be improved. Doesn't the door you open matter? Not for this room anymore. As this now turns into the Temple Nexus, upgrades all adjacent rooms by 1 tier regardless of connections. So this is technically tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. We need to upgrade you once and you once.
Over here.
The only downside is
Success.
my main attack does eat endurance charges, and every now and time I'm kind of running low on them. I do run up to max every now and then. And when I'm at max, usually things kind of tend to escalate quite a bit. But endurance charge management is definitely something that needs to be improved. Guardhouse. Workshop?
The more you kill, the more you change
Workshop.
the map. It's time.
Like having a constant supply of endurance charges would be better. be right back with you. No, I'll take this. 2 stones. Alright. Mine. Hey, you. Hold still. And that's usually also where my DPS problems are coming from. Like if I'm in a 1v1 situation, usually I'm either A, not getting hit enough, or B, I am not hitting enough to keep my DPS or my endurance charges stocked up. They do recharge over time every now and then. And when they recharge, they can max themselves out. But if I don't have any endurance charges, my attack basically goes down by like a third. No, more dudes. No. Can we get you? Okay, I'll take this in.
Good job, Exo. Ikwani doesn't get his title for nothing, I see.
Good.
He's been very...
How many more? 4. Okay, let's hope that we can get the upgrades in. Yeah, a random spark build could also be fun. But all in all, and that's always the most important part for any kind of game you're playing, as long as whatever you're building is fun for you to play, it's good enough. I do know that you can make some absolutely broken builds in PoE, or even some completely passive builds that are just like builds that just do damage over time by just standing there. Could also be fun, but I kind of like this. This is fun. With the Trio 7? Yep. That's the reason why we kind of switched over to PoE for a bit. Just this one map, and then we're done. Ah, Fortress! Alright. This is not Factorio. Are you sure about that? Nah, I think we can leave the map for now. I'll do the rest later. Oh, a Vermilion Ring. I'll take that. Those spiders look huge! Aw, could you imagine if we had like a combination over of PoE and Factorio? Now, let me just clear this corner real quick. I'll take that. I'll finish the map myself afterwards. Good, but that will be it for today. I mean... I don't want to overstream too much. I had a sale? What did I sell? I sold something expensive, apparently. Okay, I sold a whole bunch of crap. Perfect. Alright. But we're gonna call it over there. And I'm gonna send you lots off to whoever is gonna be next. Like I said, I just wanted to show the build for a bit. I see that Aussie is live. We're gonna raid Aussie. Easy as that. And I might be playing some more PoE afterwards. Alright! Thank you so much for the day. Tony, I hope you saw my build, because else you have to watch the VOD. It's in there. If you left the PC after you demanded me to see my build, then that's on you. Nevertheless, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Factorio. Friday will be off. Next week's schedule will probably be something like Monday, Tuesday, and maybe Friday. Because next week I will be at Gamescom. Gamescom is next week, and I will be there on Wednesday and Thursday. I might just be posting some content while I'm at Gamescom. Maybe I will even stream from Gamescom if there is an opportunity for that. But we'll see about that once we are there. Good. Nevertheless, thank you everybody who left a lovely follow. Thank you everybody who left all those bits. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the continuation of your tier 3 sub. Turkey Program, thank you so much for the resub. ATF Dave, thank you for the resub as well. And I think that was it for today. Perfect. Good night. I want to play some PoE now. Have a good one. Have fun with Aussie Nuts. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.